we left off yesterday with our Elizabeth of England game. Oh, I thought you were starting a new one then. Yeah, let's jump off. We've learnt a lot in the last couple of streams of playing this. Mostly what we should have done early on with the industry. But the game is an interesting one. It's developing in an interesting way. And I think we're just going to push the warfare side of things today and try and annihilate a few enemy civs. And then let's see where we go. That seems a bit choppy loading in. Let's hope that's going to be fine as we continue. And get on. I hope you're having a great day, whatever you guys are doing today and wherever you are. So, I see logging camp producing lots there. Just noticed that. Our herbal medicine place going slowly. Yeah, we've run into trouble with city health, but I mean, there's loads of stuff that we've only just learnt about the game. So that's fine. That's cool. It's holding us back a little bit, but overall, I think we're doing fine. So let's jump into the next turn. So we weren't able to annihilate Australia, which is fine. When we get to the end of this act, they're going to drop off the world stage anyway. It'd be interesting to see what happens to their cities. And let's just carry on building. So this is Tari. Not heard of this place. So what do we need? We're okay for general stats. Prosperity, health. What's that one? Happiness. Generally. We could probably get some industry going. I don't know. Do you guys have a workshop? If you don't have a workshop, you could do with a workshop. So food is currently okay. More wood would be useful. Actually, there's a lot of food places around here. There isn't a lot of wood production, though. Is there? There's not a whole lot. So we could stick a workshop pretty much anywhere. Preferably not in one of the four. They're all for food production. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Let's go for a workshop. Or a blacksmith. But I am going to go for a workshop, I think. Dwellings are okay. I'm sure we could do with one of these flower fields. These are new things. Granaries. Do we have a granary? I don't think we have a granary, do we? This gives us city health, which is always nice, actually. And food yield is applied towards harvest production at each farm within the region. Oh, we have a bakery. Ah, that's good. And do you know what? A granary sounds like it will be useful. Let's stick a granary in. I don't think it matters where at this point. Throw one in there. Yeah, why not? Anywhere else? No, I can't see that it matters. Actually, I'll put one in there. There's a farm in there. I think when it says region, we're still working on this because these are called zones. So I think the region is you put one granary and boosts everything in your city region. That's how we're going to assume this works until I see evidence to the contrary. All right, so we have multiple forces here. Who are we going to war with next then? So can we actually have a look? Let's take a look at this. Not this one, this one. So if I have a look, standings by military power. Is that an option? Military strength. So I am not last. The Romans are a bit harder. Oh, they're not on our continent, are they? Okay, so the Songhai Empire is quite high up there. But, well, actually, they're both similar. So there's no advantage going after one or the other, I think. I was trying to think that one would be easier to kill. I honestly don't know. We're going to have our forces split. I did see a big Roman siege engine thing moving around over there somewhere. Don't know then. Don't know. We should probably plan on the Romans maybe being a problem. Tell you what we can do. We can go and explore some territory, and that will do. We have research scholarship. The Library of Celsus. I'm not sure. It's just city knowledge, I think. Okay, that's cool. What else can we get? Is there any military stuff? I wouldn't mind getting a navy out. I think that would be fun. Should we just advance to the next era and forget all this? I kind of think things like engineering sounds like it's really, really useful, though. What does arches give us? An arena for happiness. Requires concrete. Okay, we're not at that stage. Candles look like they're kind of useful, though, so we'll go for candles. Right, London is building. London is in zero growth. So let's see if we can get this up. Do I have a 4-zone food? I do. But it's kind of built up, and we've done that. I could either upgrade farms, or I could just build more farms. Do you know what? I think this is cheaper. It's only 3 turns. Let's get that doing. And then we're going to have to think about some military units as well at some point. Are my scouts still busy? I should have got that palace built, I think. If I'd built the palace, I could then enhance... Hi, Jamie, how's it going? I could then enhance... Well, I was going to say I could build another city, but it's just going to change our city cap, isn't it? But I should still build it. Okay, we're going to go exploring off around the sea, I think. And these archers... Did I have a plan for these archers? If I did, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I just moved them south and we go and explore? Going and explore. That's not a bad idea, actually. So where... What unit's idle? What unit? What unit? What unit are you referring to? Oh, I need to kill these guys. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. Right, let's cancel those orders. And let's do some shooting over there. Did we get him? There's a battle here, apparently. The Battle of Hobart. I like the sound of that. Let's take a look at this. Did they come and attack us? We wiped them out. Holy crap. We do have quite a big force there, to be fair. I think did we even take any damage? We lost... It says minus 21, so it looks like we did a bit. Drinks are on you. Excellent. I'll take that. I will take that. Cheers. I will rate... In fact, I have a... It's only water, but it is in a beer glass from a beer festival. Can you guys... You won't be able to see that, I think. Maybe. From a beer festival I went to years ago. It's only a plastic glass. It's a disappointing one. On the plus side, you don't tend to break plastic glasses when you drop them when you're drunk, so it's not all bad. Hi, Catherine. Welcome back. But yeah, if you're buying, Jamin, then I'm drinking. So welcome to the weekend. Right, we'll move in there. Orders interrupted. Yes, that's right. They were interrupted. There was a fight. Is it going to let me move in? Not just now. Okay. It's kind of weird, this. It is kind of weird how that works. I don't know when the battles actually take place. The Divine Eclipse. Cease searching for meaning or health for us. Do you know what? I'm going to annoy them and we're going to go to war with them. Because that seems to be the way it goes. I'm not in the mood for placating opposing civs, to be quite honest. So how's Catherine today? What's fresh with you? A war of expansion. You have 40 turns to defend the city. New go away. Okay. So they're attacking me. I thought they might. Let's get our troops. Oh dear. Okay. There is a fight coming, and it's going to be 1 turn. Okay. There's no point turning that. I'll try and build a. Oh, there's no way. There is no way I can do that because I can't get my army from where they are up there, can I? I mean, we're gonna try. These guys. It's so far away. I'm gonna try. This is gonna be a problem, but anyway, I've got to abandon it. So we've got to get. I can't actually. Can I even get up here? I think they have to go round. Let me click on. Hang on. Let me go to Australia. Is proposed a negotiated withdrawal. Are we not at war? Hang on, decline a minute. Just a minute. Are we at war still? I thought that was over. It's giving me... No, that's at war. So negotiated with response... Right, cancel. What does this... It doesn't tell me what this means or what it does. So I'm gonna negotiated withdrawal. Sounds like they're leaving the game? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Right, Sussex. You guys kind of need... We need an army. So let's get the soldiers on. What we're going to go for? Bowman? I don't really have any better suggestions. We'll go for a swordsman and a couple of bowmen, I think. And then can we stack those up as well? Yeah, it's going to be 12 turns, of which we kind of just need to buy stuff. Oh, we have experts. The game never told me we had experts. So where can I put these dudes in? Anywhere? Yes, I can. Do we want sheep? Do we want logging camps? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a slight overreaction declaring war on me because I wouldn't agree to cooperate with his religion. That guy's wearing a three-piece suit and I'm using bowman. Well, let's see how effective his armor is. It might be like Matrix-style armor. It might be incredibly effective. Or what's that other film with the tailors? Kingsman. It might be Kingsman armor. Right, gathering hall. Irrigated farm. Let's put someone in the irrigated... It looks like I have loads of these, actually. I have multiple of these to use up. Okay, this is bad. Should have used these. Let's put someone in that, because that sounds useful. Are we still... Oh my god, none of these have been assigned. I don't remember the game warning me that... there, we've done it. That we had those spare. I'm still losing food. I need to improve food. Okay. Border agreement updated. Yes, it's now closed. I thought it might be. There's a surprise. Units idle. I don't think the scouts can do much to him, but I'm going to move him down. I couldn't attack enemy scouts before. Who's this from? This is from Australia. Well, I think we're going to lose our city up there, which is a shame, but we'll see what we can do. So London, you kind of need to build... I will go bowman. Oh, okay, and then we're running out of materials. Okay, return to map. I need to get more metal. That's going to limit my army, isn't it? New Lancaster. We can build spearmen. We can always throw spearmen and archers together. I think what I'll do is we'll do something else. Like things like walls and stuff maybe aren't a bad idea. We'll put a barracks in. It's probably too late. Select location for barracks. Somewhere not very good. Let's see. That one? That'll do. I don't think that's... Oh, that's not a bad area, actually. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, well, it's done now anyway. It's in. It's going in. Right, what are the cities idle? Right, this one, we're going to have to boost security. So do we have city walls? 36 turns. Oh, is it not going to let me do that? Do I have to select a location? Right, so I guess it has to go around here. I can't afford that. It's close, but I can't afford it. It's going to take forever to build that. Let's try it, because they're the one that they're going after. So we'll give it a go. Their army might not appear, and I might be able to afford to buy it in the meantime. We'll figure it out. I'll try and cause some problems with my other units in the meantime. Let's see. Can I get down? I'm going to follow this guy. We've got candles. Wow. Let's go for engineering. There must be something useful militarily in that, right? What will I lose in that city? Not a lot, to be quite honest. It was my latest one. It was just somewhere to expand because I could. So it's not going to be a great deal. I don't know what the negotiated withdrawal is. Yeah, okay, so I can't actually go through there, that's blocking that area. What was the negotiated withdrawal? Can I manage the borders? Can we swap to open borders? I'll send it. It's probably not going to make a difference this turn. Okay, we'll see if that... Roads don't seem to make a difference to transferring units around the map very much, so it's obviously just a trade thing at this level. We're in Cheshire. Okay. Just city security, which isn't a bad thing to have. Lots of things we need. Few things do we have. I don't really want to go like that. Well, have we got any good materials or logging camps here? Or areas, I should say. Lots of food areas, but nothing exciting. I mean, I could do that. I could do... It's not great. Do we have a granary? We have the granary. Okay. We don't have an inn. We could do a lighthouse. A monument. What's a sawmill do? 200% region's timber yield is added to the... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Trading post. Generates wealth. We don't have a well. So a well would be good. Workshops are probably useful. We can go straight in for the Acropolis. The Acropolis isn't long, actually. A lot of prestige. I shouldn't be building such things. Hang on. Where would we put it? I can stick it in there. Oh, but we're going to lose the deer. Yeah, cancel that. I don't like the idea of losing materials, although it's not like the biggest deal in the world, is it? Right, let's have a look at the zones. Is there anything we can get cotton there? Sheep. I'm going to take this and we're going to build a hunting camp on it. City tier increased. New Lancaster. It's got experts. The game doesn't seem to warn me that we have experts. Just close that. Are we off food? Okay, I could do with a farmer in this. I think we are building are we building a farm there? I've got someone, whatever is doing that. I don't think I have anyone particularly working the food aspect over here. That would be, oh, that's a docks. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, extra food. We'll take that one. And we'll put both experts in there. Oh my God, this is going to give production. We had three guys doing nothing. Can I trigger this as well? Bread for health and food. Yeah, I need to get more bread. We need knowledge. We need knowledge going up. I can fix that, actually, with our amazing codex. There we go. An event. What is love? Love is a god. Security in all cities. Oh, that's quite good, actually. Yeah, love is a god. I'm just going to go for security in all cities because we're about to go to war and +1 force strength for 30 turns. So that sounds like a nice bonus. Whatever that really was all about. Hey, Gamer Trojan, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm at the point of thinking with this game now that I should start again and do another run through knowing what we know now. But I'm going to see if we can come through this. So they've declared war on me. I see absolutely no sign of their armies coming at me. And I don't know whether this is a difficulty level thing or it's just the AI are pants, which it could be. It could be both, in fact. I'm going to guess he's going to go for the supply cache, but I'm going to follow him just on the off chance he doesn't. Yeah, he got it. He got it. Agreement declined. So they said, Australia said no to the open borders. Incoming proposal from Leopold. I'm going to do this, so let's get some better relationships with the Belgians. At last, yes, I've declined that for so many times. Act transition. Another nation has advanced into the early Middle Ages. Do we click on it? You have enough prestige to survive the transition. The next act begins when 3 players have advanced to the early Middle Ages. Okay, well, it's going to be a little while, so we are a bit behind on that. So someone else is obviously getting powerful. This is a workshop. We have loads of metal tools now. That's excellent. We should go through the crafters and put all these in. We have 1 loom. We probably need candles and maybe plows, but it looks like candles. Yeah, okay. Let's get making candles. And we can use... We have no tallow. Harvested from pigs and whales. We do have... I actually have loads of food oil. We have a production of 3 per turn. Trouble is, if I put it in that, I will forget where it is. Spices. Are we going to make scented candles now? Cinnamon scented candles. What about wealth? Wealth looks like the obvious one to put in because we have loads of wealth. And other than buying upgrades, it doesn't seem to be overly important. Hey, Scott. How's it going? Oh, my God. This is so annoying. So we've just had a relationship boost by doing the science agreement with them. And then they turn up and they basically say, you give us 100 materials and we'll like you more. And if you don't give us 100 materials, we're going to hate you more. It's just, it's bullshit. I can afford the 100 materials though. So I've got thousands of them. So let's make real good friends with the Belgians, because we might need to call them as an ally to war at some point. Yeah, the diplomacy scene in this, it needs tweaking, definitely. Same point you reached. Check the war goal. If it's a city and they take it, you lose immediately the war. It is. It's this city up here. Although I will click on, like you say, does it show? So the target is New. It is, yeah. So view the war. Surrender. Propose a peace treaty. No need to. No need to yet, because we've not seen any sign of their armies coming. I don't know where they are. But my armies, I'm even not sure if I can get my armies up there before the war will end. I mean, I should have had a few more troops built, to be quite honest, but... So let's click on this. So city walls. I'm tempted to rush this. I mean, I've got enough money. Do you know what? I'm just going to rush it, and that gives us loads of time. And I'm assuming the city walls makes it a lot more defensible. We'll see if I've got that correct. So I don't know if my scouts can cause any mischief. We'll try. We will try. If you make scented candles and go for the bubble bath tech tree, you'll win the game. I'll try that. Yeah, we'll start selling bubble bath. London has just made some units, I suppose. What are we short of anything in zones? We can get rice and we can get cocoa. We could upgrade some farms. The food is looking grim, but we could do that. It's kind of nice to look through the things we've got and try to pick something that's going to be useful. Trading post. I don't think we built a tannery anywhere. Fortress. That gives us 4 strength. Anyway, we're not building one of those. Let's have a look. I could just go for the good old rice. Should we go for rice? It'll just give us grain and or food. I think we're okay for grain, so I could switch it to food production. Actually, that's going to be really quick to build. I'm going to take that. That's why you shouldn't keep all your troops in one spot. It's true. It's very true. You should have them scattered about a bit. At the same time, if you go to war, you kind of need to concentrate your troops in that place. And the issue is going to be transferring them across the length of a continent. But I mean, that's the challenge that faced lots of empires. I would have thought the roads would have made movement a little bit quicker, but it doesn't seem to make any difference. Okay, what have we got? We did build something in here. We could go for 22 turns for a barracks. God, that's bad, isn't it? Food production is currently okay, though. I wonder if I should build a docks. Can I go for a docks? It's 22 turns for that. Do you know what? I'm just going to go in with the... Hang on, what about the... Is it a watchtower? I've not built one of these before, so there it is. It's only 11 turns. This is 2 strength to forces and 15 security. Let's do this. I'm going to stick it there, because then it should look cool on the edge of the border, right? We're going to go for style points. Which other city is idle? Tari is idle. Loads of food. Not much in the way of prosperity, so trading post would make sense. Yields cash. Generates wealth. I don't know if it actually adds to city prosperity. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it generates wealth, but it doesn't have the symbol for that, right? It's a commerce improvement, so it probably should. Any materials I'm missing before I worry about this? No, that looks okay. Do you know what? I've not built one yet, so out of curiosity, we shall. Reserves added. I don't think I've got enough reserves to... I need one more bowman somewhere. Oh, and then I can deploy them all the way up there instantly. So I'd like to go for a legion. Do you know what? I might not be able to do that. Let me just come out of that. Hang on. And out of that one. Coming out. So we're building... No, that's a unit. I beg your pardon. Are we building... I think it's... Has it stopped? I think it may have stopped. So... Oh, no. It's Sussex. It's here. It is building them. So I was worried that we didn't have the materials anymore. Cash. 150. Right. Let's do that. Return to the map. Can I actually... Right. I've got an idea. I'm going to try and rush 2 because I've got the money for it. What would be in a legion? So we've got formations of a square. Not that one then. A phalanx. 4 melee infantry. A diamond. Oh, we can't do that one. And a shield wall. 3. Okay, we can't do that. Sadly. We're going to have 2 bowmen and 2 melee things. So what we need, we're going to just need to go for the battalion, I think. And do the good old wedge. What's a vanguard? It's a right mix. That's fine. That's fine. It's kind of the English tactic, isn't it, the bowman? So we wait for that. We'll deploy that. And then that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. A siege. What? Say again. So scouts can actually conduct sieges. Interesting. Maybe there's more units there. Oh, wait. Okay, so they've come down here. So they've gone to war with us. So my army, which was there and is now scarpering... Oh, no, it's this way. Do you know what? I'm going to have something else deployed up there before long. So let's bring my almighty force up here and we'll retake this. And we'll advance on their territories this way. And do I see something? Oh, I see elephants coming. Okay. But next turn, we're going to start deploying things to this place. Are you in the... Can you build that? Right, just rush that. See what time that gives us. So, over in Tari, we are crafting... Well, it says idle, but it's not idle. Have a wheel. Have a ceramic pot. Have a rope. Crafting queue is empty. Oh, I see. It's okay. So we've made those. How are we off for grain? We are producing 7.2 and using 4. So is that still correct? No. So next turn we'll get +1, not the 2.2. I don't know these numbers. They don't quite add up. We'll stick some wealth in that as well. Do we even need to worry about that? I've got 17. No, let's make that empty. That's fine. Nation rankings available. Good. Okay. And units idle. Where are you? So can I come and just cause some chaos? Do you know what? We're going to go here, and I'm going to see what this does with my scout, because they've kind of done everything they need to over there. New Ath. Claim generated. This is over here. So this would give us some awesome lumber and pigs and other things. This would also give us the lumber down here and furs. This would just consolidate our areas in a reasonable spot. I don't know if cities need to be consolidated. I'm going to do it because I think it looks better. And that's not the worst reason in the world to do something. I don't know. Is that their army coming? I think is there more than just a scout there? Because there was. Okay, let's go. City idle. You've built that. I'm just going to stick a farm on there for now. It's done enough military production. We'll expand. Reserves added. Okay, now I should be able to. Excellent. So, why can I not do this? I can do this? Okay. Battalion. It was grayed out for some reason. So let's go... Not default, sorry. Wedge. Swordsman. Bowman. Bowman. Deploy. It'll take a couple of turns, but that should, with its city walls and watchtowers, hopefully see off anything coming. This is the plan, anyway. In the trade post... No, this isn't the trade post. It's building a trade post. You finished building whatever this was. That's good. We don't need lithic tools anymore. We could probably use more plows. What if I stick a basket in there? Production and... Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's a big difference. Okay, let's get... Who the hell was that? Oh, is a delivery come? I'll just be back in a minute, folks. Sorry about that. That sounded like a really loud clatter and a bang, but it's okay. One of my daughters is home already, so I didn't think she was, but she took it in. I wonder what the hell that was. Right, okay, so we were... yeah, we're going to make baskets here. And we're going to use materials. Yeah, we can use materials and timber. Everything's going to use timber, but we currently have a good amount. We have a decent amount of wealth. I'll stick wealth on. We're going to make him a bit fat. Does that actually make a difference? It makes no difference. As far as I can tell, I think it's +1 every 2 turns if I read that right. So we'll leave it at that. It might make a slight difference in the long term, but we'll maintain it. So, idle units. Ooh, there's an archer there. Okay, didn't see him. Should we just head over? I'll try and find some lightly defended underbelly. I'll get the scout out the way, otherwise he's going to get shot. We've got engineering now. Silicates, sawmill improvements, stone pit. Oh, this deprecates the stone pit? Does that mean we've just got... Wait, hang on. An improvement is... Right. That shouldn't... I'm guessing this means it makes it less useful. Oh, we can go for a mine. Right. And I think that means... It doesn't mean the stone pit is less useful. It just means there's something better. Right? Yeah, we don't build it anymore. Okay. Advance to the next era. If I do this... Yeah, screw it. We don't need those. We're advancing. Forget them other ones. I want to try and knock the Australians out. They should disappear once 3 of us have got to that stage. Right. Do we see signs of the enemy? Our troops should be deploying. You're blind unless you have units or watchtower to see them coming. We should have a watchtower built up there. So Tari's built something. Maybe I should focus on defense here. Oh, we're expanding, aren't we? That's Australia. What do we want? Cattle. We don't actually have cows, so that would be something new. We don't have bison either. It's another food land, though, and I think what would... Oh, I've got these to spend. Actually, we're not well off for food, so that's not the worst idea. Although I can just grow farms, which I should, but I kind of want cattle, so we'll take it. And let's put some professionals in here. It looks like we're going to do all the food production. Pigs. There's only one. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the bakery things up growing, but mustering begins, but there's nothing there just yet. And we did get that watchtower, right? Yeah, there it is. Nice. I like that. That's kind of cute. Why does it look like it's on fire? This is to Argo. Yep, send a horse. We have stacks of horses. What's this? Scouts over here. Well, I need to leave those alone, but we're just going to scoot around. We're going to try and see what's over here. Is this... Oh, the new Soinese tribe. Okay. This is just an archer, a lone archer. I saw an army up here, but it seems to have vanished. Anyway, I'll move my archers up and we'll join the wedge that's forming up there. Here we go. We should be able to kick the shit out of this. Shall I? I'm going to... The whole lot is going to bombard that. And then it might come to attack us. I don't know if I can... If I move in, does it then move out in its turn? Do we then like ships that cross in the night? And we don't actually collide? Because I haven't fully got comfortable with combat and intercepting enemies and stuff yet. Let's see what happens. Maybe that blocks them and shuts them in place. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have done anything at the end of the turn, which is weird. So Cheshire. We're going for a new claim, are we? Once again, food. Food is an issue. Okay. So let's go. There's no fours that we can take. I mean, there's this with the pigs. I'll take the pigs. There was probably something else I had in mind, but we'll take the pigs for now. Specialists. Is anything actually producing food? I don't think we have a farm set to produce food, so let me find one. This one. If I change that output... Oh, I can't change that one. Okay. Damn it. Got tea. Sheep. Oh, that's... Is that really upgrading? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, close improvement. We've only got 3... Oh, no, we've got more than that. Hang on. So Salford was that one, right? Got it. The other farms aren't doing anything. That's under construction. We could change this to producing food, I think. Instead of... I mean, I kind of like it producing fish. I guess that means it's used to trade, and this is used to just provide local... We'll switch to that one, which doesn't have the benefit there that I thought it would. Oh, it does. Okay, it does. It does do 5. Oh, that's going to help a bit. We're going to need to do another. Units have speed. If you're quicker... Units have speed. If you are quicker, then you stop them, but otherwise it's Benny Hill music time. I see. Just chasing them around. What's London building? London is finally okay for food, unless I wanted to upgrade something. What's the Academy give us? It's maintenance we can afford, so this gives us... we can create the book masterpiece, and we get city knowledge. Happiness is dire, so let's find something for happiness. What's this filter? Triumph? A special project? Oh, I see. Right, we don't want to do that. I'll stick it on this one. Improvements. So we're looking for... The flower shop does, doesn't it? You'd think the inn might. So the flower field, it only gives 5 city happiness. Okay. What about the inn? The inn gives prosperity. The inn doesn't cause happiness? That's a surprise. Mint, monument, tannery, trading post, watchtower, weaver, workshop. Okay. So what we would like is a flower field. And it crafts flowers, festivals. Let's stick one in. I don't know where, but let's stick one in. I guess fields down in one of these agricultural areas would be kind of cool, right? We'll stick it down there. I do have horses, yeah. I have horses. I don't know. Actually, let me have a look then. Do we have units? I don't have horsemen. So that's something I've not come across yet. It must be a technology, I guess, in the next era. But I definitely have horses. Yeah, that's a point, actually. I think I've researched every technology, but cavalry hasn't become available, so... Give me 3 fabrics, or else we'll hate you forever. I'm pretty sure I want those 3 fabrics. Okay, let's move a scout in and have a sneaky look over here. That's my army, right? Yeah, that's my wedge. That's a strong wedge as well. I'm going to combine these archers with them. Let's move out. This is kind of nice. I don't know what happened. I'm sure they had a force of elephants around here. It's disappeared somewhere. What happened to this place, by the way? This place got raised off the map, but I didn't see a notification. It probably came up here, but I didn't read it all. Okay, so Kush doesn't like us. Enemy in our territory. Oh, God, they're here. How did they get down here? And why hasn't... This arsehole, this hasn't been coming up as unit idle. They've been bombarding this for like 2 turns and doing nothing. So now I'm chasing these guys across the map to try and catch up with them. I see. Okay. I've been waiting for the unit idles to come up here every turn to try and keep track of things. And it has been doing it until I issued that area bombardment order. And then that's not come up since then. If only I had Jackson's cavalry. If any cavalry, anything would have done. Okay, let's have a verse in this. The rule of law. Build production towards industry improvements. The greater good. I like the greater good. Well, outside of war. I'm going to go this because I think we are going to be at war quite a bit. Right, units idle. Who? Show me who. Also, where is this city? It's here. I'm going to see if the scout can interact with it in any way, shape, or form. Right, so should I be... There's no point me marching back down. We might lose Sussex here, which will be an annoyance. Are you actually building this? Yeah, 1 turn. They'll go into reserves. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and try and combine our forces. There we go. We've found them. So we have found them. Have I moved you? Okay, I guess I have. We've lost sight of them. Well, this might get their attention anyway. They have city walls there now as well. Cheshire has built something. Should I just carry on building units, actually? Do we have... We have more swordsmen. I could build a navy. Do you know what we don't have a navy? Oh, I need cloth, though, for this. But I have it. It's 5 turns. I might build a little fleet of longships and... Actually, there's no point, because I don't think those guys have any navy... I don't think they have any ports. So that would be kind of pointless at this exact moment in time. I could build catapults. Stick them in reserve. I guess having a few reserve of catapults isn't a terrible idea. No, screw it. I am going to build a navy. We're going to treat this as a learning game, and we're going to expand. Tell you what, let me. How many to form a naval thing? Let's take a little look. Come on, let me click on this. Right, so we have a patrol. Is this a formation of 2? So we don't have anything too advanced there, so I just need 2. That's all right then. That's all right. We'll do that. I can have lots of these. And New Lancaster. Oh, okay. I'll just build one there as well. And then we'll get those out. So this is... Oh, shit. I should have clicked on that. So we're not building anything here. Can I build something like city walls? 17 turns. I have to select. It has to go around. If it can only go around the base city, then it shouldn't give you an option. It'd just be, yep, we've built that, or we're going to go there. An idle crafter. What are you crafting? You're crafting... We have a weaver here. Let's give the weaver a loom. And you work... Which one was it? Where's it gone? It's not that. I can't see it now. Where's it gone? I honestly can't see it. Which was my weaver? Do we get a hint from these symbols? Those look like farms. I'm looking for a needle and thread. Is it going to come back up? Right, okay, it comes back up. Nope, that's a different one. Right. We have a trading post, and we're going to make trade goods. And what do these do? As an amenity, a load of prosperity. Okay, that's quite good. What can we add in? We can have fur, leather, and fabric. We'll put fur in because we've got some. We're going to put materials. Cotton. I'm not quite sure what we're making here. No, that's enough. I'm not going to do any more because it's eating into my things. Right, where was that? It'll come up next turn about the crafter idol, won't it? This city's dropped down because... Oh, it's lost a dwelling? Is it because of this? Okay, I don't know. Navy can be a single boat. It's a coastal unit until tech level up. Oh, those long ships just coastal then. That's a shame. Right, what's it wanting me to move? This scout. Can we move in there? No, we can't. So it looks like I'm trying to chase this thing down as fast as I can go. Good. Right, so this is causing me some... This is doing destruction, I think. So what I want to do is I need to advance into there and try and catch it. Right, alchemy will work towards gunpowder, I'm going to guess. Feudalism. Now, this actually gives us cavalry, I see. Elephant ballista. Okay. Stirrups would give us... No, that can't be right. Stirrups. Researching stirrups unlocks footmen. All right. Okay. And mounted scouts, which sound more useful. Carriages. And a stable. Stained glass, decorative arts, illuminated manuscripts, crossbows, and brewing for beer. I'm going to go feudalism. But I still, this is bizarre. I don't understand how stirrups unlocks footmen. That seems something incorrect. Act 1 ends in 6 turns. Okay. Then finally, Australia will be nipped out of the game. Okay, so Sussex has just built. I don't know what Sussex has just built because I didn't see what it said. I have a feeling if I click on that, does that need to be repaired? Destroyed? I think there's going to be a whole load of this to repair afterwards. We'll figure that out. Right, ignore the reserves because we're not going to deploy them. So close that down. Changing governments. Can we do this? Where do we? Oh, there we go. So we've got the option of Empire. Now that looks better. We might need to change the craft rate. So we're going to Empire. New city cap bonus. Tax rate of medium. Total projected taxes are going to go down unless I put that up. And the policy, 25% to land. Oh, that's quite good. No, we'll go with that. Let's confirm. Right, what units are idle? This guy can't achieve a whole lot. I did convert to monarchy a while ago, but yeah, that's what we've been working as. Yes, I know. I don't understand why I haven't been able to get cavalry in the game. I've had horses for like ever. Unless they're not under specialists, are they? I don't think I skipped a tech. I'm fairly certain I didn't skip any techs. Right, I'm going to join these two units up. And over here, we're going to start doing a little bit of peppering. I can't do it? Okay, I'm just going to move in and besiege then, it seems. Region has walls. Do we need catapults to break those down then? Is that what we need to do? So I can't besiege this place because it's got walls. Is that right? Without siege weapons. That kind of makes sense. But we can't do indirect fire anyway. Okay, screw it. What we can do is pillage. Oh God, no, no, no. I can cancel that, right? That was disband. That was, yeah, take that off. Where's pillage? So we can't pillage. Right, so we're definitely not doing that. What if I just tell you what, let's move these guys into there. We're not disbanding anymore. Panic. Hi Pan, I'm doing good. How are you? Can I check the tree? Let's have a look at the where is the science tree then? Government, religion, paragons, regions, advisors. We don't click on that, do we? No, we don't. Masterpieces, goals. Where do you click on? It won't be through here. It's not through there. Oh, it's beyond through there, won't it? Right, okay. So, early Middle Ages, feudalism. No, forget that. Go into that. Right, okay. So, let's go back. Ancient. There's philosophy and arches. Chariots. Is it chariots? Oh, okay. So chariots actually unlocks horsemen. I did skip that, but I didn't realize chariots and horsemen were on the same tech because I didn't look and I didn't mouse over it. I just read chariots and thought, I don't want chariots. So that was the one thing I skipped. Okay, that makes sense, right? Now that we know where it is. They should call it like mounted units or something like that because that would perhaps make more sense, right? What's going on up here? Is this me losing a load of... This is me losing a load of stuff, right? No, I don't want to watch the battle. I'd kind of like to get out of there if I may. So where's my big... Here we go. Right, so these guys have split up. We're still moving in there, right? We're moving in. Okay, let's see what happens because there should be a battle here. Wow, okay, Sussex might fall. I'll watch this to see what it looks like, but we massively outnumber them. So, didn't quite destroy them, though. We'll get them next turn. So that battle will continue. Meanwhile, I fear Sussex is going to fall, so... Oh, does that come up every single turn? Let's see. Can we... I don't think we can do much about this. Unless I were to buy something. Maybe we buy something. Archers, 9 turns. Some new ships. I don't think... It's paused while we're under siege. Okay. So let's cancel that. That makes sense. We can't do anything. We'll just cross that off. Return to map. So siege. City tier increased. Okay. London. With more specialists than we know what to do with. Any awesome production I can put on? We are a little bit short of metal ingots, but I don't think we're producing any here. And oh, wait, I can put something in there. That will get me city prosperity. So what's that? What is that? That is it's a weaver. That would just give me farm production, right? Which isn't a terrible idea either. That would give me wealth. That's giving me extra food. Extra grain. I don't know. I just... In there. Let's put someone in there. So we're going for food production. Which is kind of essential, actually. Yeah, I should maybe have been doing that. I wouldn't... Is this giving me some penalty on something? Let's have a look. This is bad. So... It looks like... Happiness is 28. It's going to go down to 21. What does this mean? We've got 2 boxes. We've got... If it hits 11, we get minus 50% city production. And if it hits 21, we get minus 25%? Or is that currently in play now? It's not clear. Oh, well, it's just not clear. Either way, it's a bad thing. So what's this? Region has been pillaged. No, that's us. That is us. Okay. Units idle. I need to keep skedaddling from that pesky archer. Let's see if we can draw them away. I'll draw them out to sea. That's what I'll do. And there's absolutely nothing that this force can do about that, right? We can pillage this. Oh, that's why we can't pillage that one. Nothing had been built on it. It's just an owned territory. But this we can. So, damn, I've got like a really powerful force up there, but they're unable to do anything. I need more siege engines. So we will start building some of those. This might attract some attention, though. Units idle. No, you've been ordered to pillage, as far as I'm aware. Depending on the ship, you can attack from the sea. I wonder if some of those other ones might have been a good option. Right, okay, city idle. Who are we on? London. London currently starving to death. Let's find some farms that are producing actual food. Like this irrigated farm one. That... Oh, I can't upgrade it. I can't put horses in. I can't do any of that. Okay, so that's maxed. Is anyone actually producing food? Yeah, this is a problem. Like, I'm not producing enough food here. So what we do need to do, though, is upgrade these. Oh, we don't even have a plough. Right, and upgrade. And the next one. Let's, they do have a plough, and let's click upgrade. And hopefully they will get the food situation fixed. And what can we do for happiness? We could put bread in here, which isn't a bad idea either. Is there any like is anything happiness here? We can put they've got a feast. We've not got the flowers. Jewelry. Let's put jewelry on. Okay, so that makes a definite improvement on there. So we'll trigger one of those. Overall, I think this is great potential, but lots of niggly annoyances and hard to find elements. And don't get me started on religion. I haven't seen much of the religion in this first playthrough, but I imagine it's a pain in the backside. Are they still under siege here? Then we're gonna repair things, right? We'll just put everything on repairs. We'll queue that up. Looks like there's at least 3. You're right. There's a lot of things that are very hard to find. I need to go and rescue Sussex, otherwise Sussex is lost. So we hope that that's going to work. It looks like the Battle of Lincolnshire. It looks like we trashed what remains of that. So it's going to be kind of annoying if Sussex falls before our troops arrive to stop that. And that was all because I set them on that area bombardment order, and the automated thing didn't flick back across them. Right, okay, trade agreement. Yes, accept. We'll accept that. I can probably go and get some stuff off them, but... Right, London is... Okay, so we're just going to queue up flowers, and we should have... We can put wealth and timber. We're going to make flowers out of timber. Okay, well, that's, I guess. We have no fertilizer. More wealth. And materials. That's something we can do. We can just buy all the flowers in. That's kind of funny. No experts, no tools. Growing flowers. Isn't that cute? Well, those archers are still there. Let's draw them away. The Pelt tribe, who hate us for some reason. I mean, I can't see me... I can't click on that. It must be because I have no siege engines in the force. I can only assume that that's the answer. Right, let's... Hang on, there's another group in there. I think we can give them separate orders. We can. We may as well pillage everything separately and just trash this area. But the one that I'm really interested in is Sussex down here. We caught them. We've broken the siege. So this is... They have a wedge. Let's see what's in it. They've got cavalry. We don't have anti-cavalry troops. I guess we just combine different formations. So we've got our wedges. We could do with something with some anti-cavalry in it. I guess I can make spearmen and pikemen, which would help. We're going to win that fight anyway, so that's okay. But someone had better start crafting me something tasty. Can we attack him? Eligible target. I don't think we'll catch him. I don't see any units in here either, so let's pick these. Oh, you may as well move over here then. I think we're winning this war. Oh, nice. Okay, is that going to take 2 turns? It's a blacksmith. It's only damaged. Oh, I see. We didn't have a strong enough force to destroy it in one go. Fair enough. Can we now bombard that? Because we've got something in there, right? I'll tell you what I'll do. I will move... Cancel. We'll move that guy to join up over here. And you can do the bombardment. We'll see what difference that makes. Hey, Mike. Have we created a mighty empire yet? Well, we've created an empire. I think calling it mighty might be a bit of a push. So we have 1 claim and some experts in here. We're doing interesting things. Who is this? That's Roman. Okay. That's fine. So we're expanding. What do we want? This is just like a really prime food area. So I guess we could go in here, which would get us the silk. Let's take that. Let's take that one, because we don't have much in the way of that. It's building city walls. I'm not sure that that's essential build now. We'll let it finish. Actually, city walls are quite useful. It's going to slow enemies down. Just close. How are we doing? Food is bad. Food is bad everywhere now. That should be... Well, it's going to produce cattle. We've got an expert in that farm. I don't seem to have any other farms. Okay. We'll +1 at the altar. Let's stick him in there for now. Yeah, starting again, I would definitely create my cities differently. I would focus on building up industries around the resources I had. That's what we would do. Right, we've caught those scumbags, so that's good. Shall we build this one? Let's do it with this, because we've got flowers. So I've got mandrake. Actually, what's mandrake used for? It's used to craft herbal medicine. Depleted in 4 turns. That's interesting. I didn't know resources depleted. That sounds like that's going to disappear. And we're losing money at this one. I might be using food to boost production, but I think that comes from your overall stock, doesn't it, rather than the cities? What should we have then? We need some cash. That's not useful. Wealth. So the city walls. Oh, they're maintenance? Right, okay, fair enough. The gathering hall and the watchtower. Right, okay. If I put experts, it's 10% strength. I see what's happening. Right, so what we kind of need here is to try and balance the costs a little bit. If we put a trade post, is it? There we go, trading post. I don't think it matters where it goes, so we've got loads of space. Somewhere where it's not going to interrupt other materials, maybe. Don't think it matters. Stick it in there. Consuming more than you grow. Apothecary uses 1 mandrake a turn. You're likely growing 0.5 or 0.6. I had a few places gathering them, but yeah, you're probably right. I probably don't have enough. Having said that, if I was gathering them elsewhere, they may well have depleted, and I've never noticed. Religious verse of... what's this? Is this a new... Oh, it's a golden age. All right, what else can we have? A bountiful harvest. +6 food per turn. That sounds really good. I'm just going to go with that, because that's the one that's causing me bother at the moment. A golden age begins. I will take that. And idle units. Let's see. Oh, we've got enemy archers down there. Can we pillage? I can put auto explore on. Is that coming with a patch? Because I didn't notice that the other day. I don't think these guys can pillage, can they? I might put auto explore on, and then we stop caring about these. Let's do that. And it'll just... Actually, we don't have a world map anywhere, do we? I've just noticed. It's not like playing Civ. We have a mini map somewhere. We don't have a world map. Interesting. If you get a one-off amount of an item but don't produce it, then it'll run out after a few builds or units created from it. Got it. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on this thing here, where we're gonna annihilate these guys. Are they dead? It looks like they're dead, but we have some repairs to do. Act transition 1 turn. Okay, we're gonna survive that. That's fine. Right, well done, folks. You are going to heal up. So this war, I must be winning this. I've got more war weariness. I guess I lost a city, though. So we haven't lost any battles, which is good. I'll tell you what I really don't like. I really don't like the combat in this. It doesn't seem to add any entertainment value to the game whatsoever. We're here shooting each other. They're behind city walls. I mean, I will eventually win that duel, so... We can't drag it around both. Have I got both selected? Oh, we've got two now? Okay, I think we want to move away from this. Let us retreat. Let's pull out of there. Try and draw these out of the city if we can. New Lancaster has a claim. What were you short of? Food. As always. So there you go. We are producing stuff here. Is this the one that's depleted in 4 turns as well? Build a farm improvement. Does that mean we've just farmed however much is? So what happens when that runs out? That will be interesting. Claim anyway. Let us take... I might take one of these for the fish. Then again, that looks like a good farmland area, doesn't it? As does this. This one looks slightly better. Let's take that one. Can I go to my improvements? Right. As long as... Can that be upgraded? Let's click that. That's going to put it on the queue, right? Yeah, it is. It takes ages to upgrade things. They use the zoom as the world map. Doesn't seem to zoom out quite far enough. At least mine doesn't. So knowledge is bad here, but Sussex is okay. So is there a load of stuff that I now need to repair? Or is it in the process of being repaired? It looks like it's probably being repaired. I'm not seeing any funny icons on things. This dwelling, have some furniture. Have some metal pots. I could give him a candle, which gives... I don't know what it gives. Happiness, apparently. Ah, I've clicked off it. That's annoying. So, right, we need a project going on. So what are we going to do? It looks like it's repaired all those things in 1 turn, so that's okay. Food is just plain bad. It's just bad. Okay, let me stick a farm in. Hang on, have we got... This is getting kind of fiddly to keep track of everything. I'm going to stick a farm on there. And we'll have it producing food rather than grain, I think. Right, Cheshire's built something. Cheshire's also starving. Awesome. Let's get on with the pigs. Although, having said that, I could do with some military units kicking out, so we're going to go with pikemen. I might have to add a spear. That's actually spearmen are quicker. Actually, I'm going to go 2 spearmen. And then we're going to make maybe 2 swordsmen or something else. And we're going to have that marching around with the other group in one like massive mob for anti-cavalry stuff. Excellent. Reserves added. We don't need to know about that. And up there. Yeah, let's turn you onto auto-explore. Don't go there. Why would you go there? We could go over here. So that's as far out as I can zoom. I guess we can see a bit of the world like that. That looks like the 4 corners of it. So, we never met these guys. We never actually met those guys, and they've been knocked out already. So that's cool. And the Australians are now gone. And we're kind of soaring away in prestige here. I should have a look at the goals, shouldn't I? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we get the idea. I should have a look at the goals. 0. I guess it's a new age, right? So new goals. View and manage your government. So we got to Empire. Cash is okay, so I don't need to alter that. Don't need to change anything then? Nope, that's fine. Don't need to change anything. What's this saying? Well, research completed to start with. So having discovered the knight, we can now discover stirrups. No, they've got this the wrong way round. They've totally got this the wrong way round. We can build... I mean, mounted knights were only effective because of stirrups. So this seems really, really odd. Let's have a look. Brewing might be fun. We could have berserkers. Although I feel like we're past that stage now. The Monastery of Batala. And beer. We all want beer. I'm going to go alchemy. That should open up some new things. We have crafted a masterpiece. It's another book, right? Beowulf. Okay. We can't do anything with masterpiece sets, can we? We've got a couple of altars. An academy. I could put him in there. That looks like... Yeah, he would go in there, actually, at an academy. Just because it sounds right. And sets. Build an improvement that can have master... Okay, I guess we can't do any of those. Maybe I'm wasting my time doing that, apart from the prestige value of it. Catch you later, Catherine. Right, so reserves added. So now, let's make a fleet. Oh, should I do I should do a third one, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll not do this. I'm going to wait for changing governments. I don't need to. Oh, wait, I've unlocked feudalism? I didn't see that. Right, so we've got Empire. Feudalist. What's the intrinsic bonus? Harvest production and security. 50% build production towards military improvements, but not units. Okay, and the tax rate's going to be the same. So they're the same. So do I want build production, which we get anyway with... Oh, no, oh, wait, no. That's not good. An intrinsic bonus of minus 10% production. So we actually... I missed that. Unless it's talking... So is that a penalty? Or is it talking about items cost 10% less? It looks to me like a penalty. Chariots, elephants, and knights lead to horse units. Key tech items can be discovered in several ways. So wine, beer, or grain can lead to brewing. I see. Okay. Oh, so it works a bit differently. This looks more useful if I'm... do you know what? Let's do it. Let's go feudalism. If I'm going to go military and try and conquer the world, that's what we want to do. Right, these guys, are you... Whoop, where have they gone? So we moved out of there. And now we can... Oh, we've got something. Do you know what? That place doesn't have a wall around it. Let's head over there. I'm going to raise it to the ground. Oh, no, mistakes were made. They're going after me. They have siege engines. Right, they're going after me. How did they get over there so damn fast? All right, we're going to try and stay out of range of that. And we're going to try and catch them up. Here we go again. Let's see. This is... Oh, this is my big army, right. This is the one that's going to go marching off and kill someone. We're going to go after this place. I'm going to go take it. We'll get everything up there. Unless the war ends. We've got 22 turns of war. So these guys are coming in. I'm going to try and catch them up. What did we take last time? Surprised we're not at war with the Romans yet. Because that looks like it's something that's coming. I might take that. We'll take the fish. Wow, next turn already. That looks like we've upset somebody. Oh, okay, this is up here. Do we take that? Or do we... Oh, this is better food. We kind of... Then again, I feel like we need this now. So, I'll take the flowers. We need to get on the flowers. So, where'd that army go? It must have sodded off up there. Because I thought it was marching for us here, but it's disappeared. We've now got spearmen reserves, right? Spearmen and bowmen. We're not going to deploy them, obviously. No reports? Okay. Oh, they're there? What? God damn, they blend right in. They were probably visible, and I never saw them. Let's go catch them up and destroy them, though. If we can. Right, so Sussex, we've built everything. We are running out of food. I think... Oh, God, look at this. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. What can we do? What can we do to improve things? Academy word gives city knowledge. I think health. So let's look at the well. Because we don't have enough medicine to do everything. We must have a well, right? We've built the well. Okay. So that's not going to work. Workshop, weaver, sawmill, monument, mint, mine, mill? Nope. Other than upgrading farms, which we could do. If I click on that one, let's stick food production on there. Otherwise, this is going to plummet. Anyone else that we can get food from? We can't get food. We can't get food from a sheep farm. Sadly. Should be a pop-up when someone's spotted by you. They were maybe visible before then and I just didn't notice. That could be a thing. This looks like... Do you know what? What if I just upgrade that? We can't click on there, can we? That's in Liverpool. That's doing +6. Upgrade it. How long? 9 turns? Oh, man. The upgrades take a long time, don't they? Right. March. 20 turns to destroy as many cities as I can get my hands on. So we're at a fight over here. Okay, they moved into me instead. I'm on... Okay, I'm winning this, but this is a little bit close for comfort. I guess that they've got like a legion or something, haven't they? In my own territory, though, I think I'll win that. Yeah, we inflicted twice the damage. That's good. Okay, that's good. So that battle can take place. This one coming up with all sorts of other things. 2 wedges. Orders interrupted. Where? That's fine. They're on fighting. That's okay. So will they try and slip away is the question. Oh, new Paragon? Okay. Bjarni Hedolfsson. Oh, Ethelfled. Let's see. Military advisor. 10 bonus XP to all newly trained forces. That's quite good. Oh, she's a good military leader. Chief advisor. I might take this. Yeah, I'm taking her. Besides which, we're English, so it kind of makes sense. So he, yeah, let's go in there. Let's switch those over. Region has been pillaged. Which one? Oh, that's okay. Enemy in our territory. That's okay. And a load of crafting stuff. So I'm going to assume that we're going to win that fight over there. There's alchemy, which we'll take. Let's go stirrups. It's a militaristic thing. Yeah, we're trashing this guy now. So this is good. Cheshire. Food. That's always food. Okay, let's go fishing nets. Pigs. Fishing nets. And when we do this, right, we can choose... Oh, I guess we can't do it now. But I'll choose to have food production. Are we... Let me just check. So if we go to... If we go here... We're not burning food production in this, are we? Crafting queue is empty. Why is it empty? It shouldn't be empty. We could put lots of things in. Well, we may as well put that in. Cured meats. We won't have enough cured meats to go around, I bet. I'm going to come out with that. Just make it. Yeah, there are too many tiny little niggly things to keep track of in this. I'm definitely heading towards that conclusion. And I think this is probably a game I'd want to come back in maybe 6 months' time and see how it's changed. I think I don't want that, so I kind of want... I want 2 lots of melee units, though, from somewhere. What's the event? To be a polyglot. 2 golden age points. Minus 50 wealth. Yeah, okay. We don't need the blumph. We don't need to see that, the blurb. We just need to see what the benefits and costs are. So we're making an overall loss in food. I think it's all the military production, right? Armed forces are taking away minus 13. We're just not generally producing enough where we need to be. And I think I know how to improve that for future use. Right, units idle. This one. Let's move up there, and then we're going to move in. That guy's getting chopped up nicely. London, what are we making? We are making a small profit in food, so that's good. I could build all sorts of things. Do I want to get a couple of... No, I'm going to hold off on the military for the simple reason that it's costing us too much. We can't upgrade the farm. I could build more farms, though. I could build more farms. Take us back there. What have we got in the way of... We've got fish coming from there. Have we got a nice +4 region? No. Right, so I'm going to go irrigated farm. There's no materials, is there? Oh, there's this one. There's cocoa. I think we can hold off on that. And we want this in probably in a +3 region. So either one of these. I'll stick it in that one. And that should be good. What other cities idle? This place. This is not making enough. So we either upgrade a farm or we build a new one. Or we put some bread in, because it looks like we're making bread here. Nice. Okay, that'll do. Oh, what's this? What is that? A ruins cache. We need a scout. Has that just appeared? Or has that been on the map? Oh, is this because... This might be... Oh, okay, this might be because somewhere got razed to the ground. Or this might be the Australian civilization that's been trashed. We'll bring a scout back to that and look it up. That's That's interesting. We need to look at that then. So we can either go irrigated farms, or we can try producing cows and then get a butcher's shop going and produce meat, which would help with this as well. But happiness. I think happiness. And the only thing I can see we've got that helps with that, I mean, the inn craft something. What is that then? Gourmet meals. Oof. That looks hard to do. Right, so wine and beer and stuff, surely, or as an amenity, okay, we can boost happiness at the cost of knowledge. So we can get drunk and be stupid. We can now do a chemist. That's got to be... that doesn't directly help health. I suppose it's a chemist, not like a doctor's, right? Just having an apothecary in these places would probably be good, because that just gives us a boost to, but not happiness. Again, what gives us happiness then? Anyone got any suggestions? Dwellings. Oh, well, we need a dwelling anyway. I'll build a dwelling whilst I'm thinking of something better to build. We'll stick them in there. That's fine. Siege. Okay, so these guys have managed to... Have we still got a fight going on here? We have. I'm going to run away from that. Can we do that? Can we? Maybe we can't escape that? Ah, right. That looks like we're locked in combat. Meanwhile, another force has snuck around and is laying siege to us. Interesting. This looks like we cannot... Oh, we're going in there. That's why. Right. Let's see what happens over here. So we're going to trash this guy, which we did, and then we need to... We need to get over here, in fact. Come off this. Can we get over here? We will start moving. We must be able to lay siege to this. How do we... Okay, this has got me beat then. So how do we do city walls? Because this isn't... I've brought... Let me make sure I've got the wedge selected. I can't do that. Oh, bombardment. Okay. That'll do. If I just select the general army, it's all an option. Okay, that's good then. So I guess we have to knock down the city walls first. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. This is a different way of attacking cities and doing siege warfare in particular. Because most of the time, when you build city walls and stuff in like the Civ games and similar games, all it does is just boost the defender's strength. Whereas this actually makes it like it's more like a delaying tactic. You have to breach the walls before you can actually besiege the city. You should be able to besiege the city as in start starving it out, perhaps. But anyway, that's another matter. Ethiopia. I'm not sending them spearmen. Reinforce your own protection and lose 30 relationship with Ethiopia. So all we've done, every single negotiation pretty much ends in people hating us more or us having to pay a shit ton to keep them happy. Can I do the same to them? Right, let me go to... Let's go to these guys. Right, can I... propose an alliance? Let's do this. Let's do that and draw him into an alliance. See if it works. It doesn't look like I can just say, hey, give me some stuff. I could try that with Julius Caesar, maybe. Nope, I can't propose a trade agreement until I've bribed him enough to like me. So I'd have to offer him a gift. I could give him some candles. No, I don't like this. The diplomacy in this sucks. It does just suck. Right, you guys are bombarding, so there's nothing else to do here, right? That's fine. But I mean, there's nothing to stop us pillaging that. I'll leave it. Hang on, they're doing something else. Well, I might as well go for the other one. The question is, can I? They took it. They took it and won the war. That is absolutely infuriating. That did not suggest that that city was going to fall in one turn. It looked to me like it had enough. It was going to take so much red damage, and then it was going to last to another turn. So that was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. They're sitting in there. I lost the war as a result. That is incredibly frustrating. Okay, let's move down. Who's going to attack us next, do you think? War lost. Let's bring people back and rearm. Preparing for the next effort. Why aren't these guys moving as one anymore? I don't know if there is a button to group them. Oh man, that is so annoying. So annoying. We were chopping them up. We lost no forces. I was going to bring a scout back, wasn't I, to look at the stuff down there. We don't know where our scouts have gone. Let's have a look. Not that one, that one. Oh, they've changed. Right, one's down there, and one's heading out to sea. I want to move him to here, and I want to see what this is. That was really... So, Belgium said, nope. Not having any part of that alliance. Oh, man. So sad. So, Ethiopia now hates us more than ever. This game's going to be a long and stagnant one, I feel. Okay, what we're going to do, because I feel like we've hit a stage of the game where I feel like it's got kind of boring. I feel like starting over again. We'll do something different map, same settings, but knowing what we know now, I think we can do this a whole lot better. So we've had a ton of experience. We could salvage this, but I think, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to go to the main menu, and we're going to do a restart over. We could easily salvage that, I think, but I think it'd be more interesting. What's multiplayer like in this? I'm curious. Anyway, new game. We'll do... Anyone got a suggestion? Or should we just go random? Let's go random and see who we get. Normal difficulty. Generate new map. That many nations is fine. Okay, let's go. And we're going to try and develop the industry from the ground up this time. I think that's going to be a better way of doing it. Rather than just building randomly as we go and trying to just expand everything. So now that we know how the industry works, it's never put me... I don't believe that. It's put me straight back on England. All those nations it could have picked, and it's randomly selected England. Longbowmen and line infantry. Okay, well, if we get that far, that would be kind of cool. Right, Act 1. So we'll go with this. That's so funny. Right, so we have London. We're hemmed in already. There's a load of wolves over there. We don't need to worry too much about wild animals now that we know. Hi, Jiva. How's it going? Or is it Jiva? I do beg your pardon. But hey, thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Prime subs. If anyone else has them, send them this way. Really appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Let's see. So this is a good food production zone. And our scouts, we could... So we're looking for materials. Tobacco is something we could have. Oh, pigs. I think, actually, let's go with this. This is going to be our first region for the pigs. We're going to get that and a butcher's shop, and that's going to be one of our real early productions here. So let's head out, and we'll start harvesting wolves for bits and pieces. Right, so city idle. We could get a second scout out to start with. Farms for better growth is also a good thing. This is a good farm region, so I have no issues with that. Workshops are a good thing to begin with too. Seems a shame to use a good farm region up for a workshop, but I mean it's doable. So what should we go with? Well, let's build a farm because we need the food anyway. So we'll get on that one. I could do with a scout, an extra scout, but I guess it's not priority. Okay, I'm feeling quite happy about starting again, and I always like the start of these sort of games in any strategy game. I find it quite exciting. Let's get hunting wolves, and let's open up. Let's turn that off. I'm going to leave the yields on for a bit so we can see where we go. Okay, so grain storage, animal husbandry. We're going to go really early on, and this can be give us. Well, it doesn't say it gives us the butcher's shop. But let's pick it. Let's go with that. Allowing for resource location, you found making a circle of cities with each city on a 5-zone plot. And as time goes, fill the space inside the donut. Oh, you mean like a circle, like round like that, and then just fill the gaps in between them? Like leave 1, 2, like 5 zones, so there'll be one over here, and then one. Won't let me expand that way, but you know, like that. Predator cleared. Food and other goodies. Let's grab that one. What's that? We have units idle. Hunters injured. Yeah, but not by much. So we'll go for the pigs. This would give us good timber. Yeah, we'll maybe go for this one next. So let's go and clear some of those guys. Timber, materials. Seems okay. Easier to defend like that? Yes. Actually, that's great. Rather than a long, elongated one. I'd see what you mean. I think with that last game, I was forced into that because I went south and met the Romans. Then I tried to go east and I met the Australians and they were in the way. So the only way to go was pretty much north. So that was kind of unfortunate. I think... Ooh, what's that one? That's saffron flowers. I don't think we need to expand just down there just yet. All right, let's go this way. How long before London grows? We'll see. Units idle. May as well get hunting. Next turn. Okay, this is a bit better. We're going along a bit faster now. Now that we kind of know what we're doing, I'm going to nip home and heal, and then we'll go up there. Roads are more efficient, and you can have military at the centre. You can deploy quickly. That sounds like a really good idea. I guess it just depends on having a pretty good starting location. Let's put you onto that one. We should get something kicking off pretty soon. Right, we've built a farm, which isn't a huge amount of extra food, but it's a little bit. So we are producing feasts. Do we have one to start with, by the way? We have one, so we should have had that triggered, admittedly. And I suspect we're going to need a workshop. Do you know what? I might hold off one turn with this and put the workshop in here, and then this can be more of a farming zone at the base, because this is a pretty good farming zone. Whereas this is not so much, and I don't mind losing one of those. So we'll leave the city idle for this turn. Can I end turn anyway, or is it going to demand left click to activate? Do I have to do this? Can we not? There must be an end turn button somewhere I can press. I've never actually seen a button, to be quite honest. Mountains and deserts and coasts really do form natural barriers. Yeah, they're doing... I mean, the mountains do in Civ 6, I noticed. I remember trying to move my armies across a continent there. I don't think I can actually end the turn with that, can I? What? Enter. No. Space. 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 No, I can't. Doesn't seem to. Okay, we'll pick something. I guess I can cancel it. Also, with this food, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... We'll put that in there. Return to map. Next turn. And then, do we grow? We can. So I'm going to get that one. We'll get straight in there. Confirm. Right, this is going to be 5 turns. I'm actually going to cancel this. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm not going to... Can I undo that? Oh, that's nice. An undo button is actually... That's really appreciated. All right. Credit where credit is due. Being able to undo a move like that is really nice. There was another game I played recently along these lines where you could undo the moves. Maybe it was this one. Maybe I played a demo of this. Anyway, select project. We would like the workshop. Oh, I can't claim it this turn. Maybe I should have left it going. Do you know what? I'm going to assume food is not going to be a problem by the time I get a quality strategy going on this one. Let's just do it. We've messed around, but it's fine. Okay. Next, we will take fermenting, herbalism, rope making, which allows us to make Stonehenge, and a logging camp. Okay, let's go with that so we get timber production up. We'll just go harvesting wolves, I think, and other bits and pieces. Oh, it's a shame wild animals don't pose any sort of threat to units unless... Well, they just don't pose any threat to anything. I guess, though, they block their resources, don't they? So that's a thing. Predators cleared. Okay, where are we going to go next? Nice, decent materials. We'll take those. That is a proper barrier up there. So this is going to be I think this is going to be a pain location to start in. Okay, we have a workshop, which is nice. We can do butcher shops. We're going to get the pigs going straight away. Now the workshop's going to get producing some lithic tools, and we're going to add in... We should be able to afford materials. And at the moment, we can afford wealth. So we're going to get that. We want these doing pretty quick. And as soon as we have some, we put some tools in there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we have more of an idea of our production priorities. And I'm going to get... do I want to do settlers, actually? I have nowhere that I want to settle just yet. As soon as I find a location for settlers, we will go and occupy some land with that. People power. This is unlock the act goal, 10,000 population. Okay, it's just a new goal. So let's try and do that. We should be able to manage that one. Okay. We will take the free stuff over there while we make a pig farm. And London should be growing nicely at the moment. We've got a feast. Excellent. It's nice collecting those. Look out for 2-zone regions for where to put Stonehenge. Yeah, that's a good idea. Something that we're not going to lose an amazing amount of land over. Now then, do we go down here? I will. I'm going to head south. Oh, looks like... Oh, this isn't a blocking mountain. Okay, with just one we go around. That's kind of cool. Yep, let's arm the boy and his friends. We've had that before. We gain some stuff, and we just lose a bit of security, but that's fine, because no one's going to attack us at this point. We think, anyway. You know, we think. Rope making. Perfect. Grain storage. We have no means of doing grain at the moment, so I don't think we care about that. Unless getting this doesn't make grain appear on the map, does it? Enables, no, it's just the harvesting. We don't see any grain at the moment, so I'm sure we'll find some eventually, though. Pottery gives us the ceramic shop. They can be useful. This can give us archers, which in itself isn't bad. I think we can probably hold off in just a little bit for that. Should we go herbalism? Fermenting. I mean, we definitely need all of these things. We'll get them one by one anyway. And we'll have a paragon. Okay. So Taputi, how do you pronounce that? Belata Kalim? Thag. We're going to go with Thag because I can say the name. Engineer. Plus 10 build production in all cities. That sounds quite good to start with. Oh, this guy's pretty decent. Siege damage. If I ever wanted him for that, that's quite nice. I guess if you have so many of these, you've filled all your advisor slots, you then start putting them into military purposes, right? Leading forces. Find a 5-zone region with grain or similar to form a super farm region that will do for food supply to the 3rd city. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. We want to... I'm going to go for this guy. I like the sound of this. And, yep, stick him straight in there. 10% build production will... It's not a lot because I've not got a lot of materials to going into build production, but I think it's a good early start, that one. Yeah, you can move them around, yeah. But I'm thinking that they're least useful as leaders of military forces until you have enough advisors or all your advisor slots full. We've found Salford. 5-zone region for food, which would be... Well, not that one because it's not quite as good, but this would be... This must be a 5-zone region. This would be pretty good. And that would feed us quite nicely. Okay, I'm going down here because I'm looking for a location for a 2nd city now. Oh, it's only a 3-zone region. Okay, that's a surprise. We've got a 4-zone region. Oh, here we've got... Oh, this is barley. I thought that was tobacco. We have grain. We're going to get a baker. All right, so this is... We're now working towards food production. So that's going to be... It's only 4 zones, but it's going to be all on farms. One of them being grain. We should get the warning when we've produced our first lithic tools as well. This is Salford. Learn their techniques. Plus 2 lithic tools. Yep, absolutely. Steal their weapons. We get plus 1 swordsman. No, I'm going to take the lithic tools because I think that's going to be a better help to start with. Nice. Okay, let's go on this one. So if I go to our workshop, I can instantly put some lithic tools in there. What's the other one? Rope is the other one. So we'll try and gather some rope. And we can... Oh, we can probably put lithic tools in here too, right? And we've got a wheel from somewhere, but we can't use it. And at the moment, we're just producing feasts, which is okay. Is there anything we can add into this to help? Wealth. Syrup and spice and all things nice. Actually, wealth on that slot only gives... It's only -2. And that makes such a difference. Oh, that's because of this reason. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in. That's okay. What does this do? This gives us prosperity and happiness. Prosperity gives us more prosperous citizens provide more taxes each turn. So it would just give us... Well, it would give us that, I guess. Do you know what? Let's use it. Let's use it. Although happiness... No, I'm going to save them. Save them for later, I think. Sometimes the one with large food is not as good. Don't ignore a 3-food icon because it may work out better in the long run. This is one of the nice thinking aspects of the game. Just wish you could automate more. Yes, I agree. I do like the features of the industry. It is hard work, though. However, they might change that with patches, so we'll see how things develop. I want to have a look down here, see what we've got on the coast. So we've made a pig farm. I think I might go straight in for this place. And we'll get that going. And because it's just extra food straight away. Well, it isn't, because it's going to be grain, but it's going to start stocking up, and we're okay for the materials. Okay, we'll do that. 6 turns is good. The pig farm, you can't use tools, right? We're only going to be... Oh, but I have a plow, so perfect. So we do... Well, we don't have the choice. It's either outputting fat or it's outputting pigs. I don't like things where there's a choice of... I mean, we should be able to output, I don't know, meat directly. Although I suppose a butcher's shop would then take the pig as an output. But then the butcher's shop should be able to produce meat and tallow. Right? And leather, for that matter. All in one, from one item. At least that's my thinking. I'd love it if they did something like that. And who knows, they might. Most reviewers think the same, so I'm sure they're getting all this feedback. Time will tell. Civ took a while to get better. In my opinion, Civ 6 didn't really get much better, but I'm not a fan of it. But then that's just me. Other people love it and think it's awesome, but it's not one for me. Ooh, okay. We will look down here and see if there's a good spot to colonize. Do I take the wolves here, or do I come back for them? I guess I could... scouting's probably more important. I'll move on. Okay, I think we're going to find somewhere good to build somewhere around here. Build a palace? That would be a good idea. Okay, that's something we can do as well. So we are currently 4th. We've got some good fish down here. We'll not know what's off there. I'm just going to double back, and I'm gonna get that because I like to see what's around. Nothing in this case. Okay, we'll take the grain storage now. And I think it's time to get some settlers out of here. Which will be under this. Settlers. How much to rush? We can't rush. It's too expensive. But only just. I will rush them, I think, next turn. And we'll get a second city out. Hi, nerdy old gamer. Welcome back. You've joined us just in time to see a restart. Now that we've got a bit more knowledge about the game, I want to see if doing a more focused starting strategy suddenly makes things a bit easier. I think it will. We have... Oh, we've built the... Okay, so we've built... We want to carry on building feasts. And we may as well have this on infinite. And I'm happy for the wealth to go into it. Food. We could do that. It's going to reduce... Okay, I think that's probably worthwhile. Happiness, prosperity, jewelry, feast. Okay, that's good. Return to map. That's fine for now. Cool. Yeah, I often find that whatever strategy game you play, once you know how it actually works, you can go in, you can make more of a difference starting again. Do we have a spare plow? No. We were making... I think we were making lithic tools, were we? Sorry, wrong one. We were on infinite ones, so we will have it just on to 1. How many have we got, actually? We've got a total of 4. Let's switch that over to plows straight away. Let's trash that one. Wow. That's super expensive to make 1 plow. Let's set it at 1. I've only got 1 more farm I need. I will do it though, because I can afford it for 2 turns. Just to help the production get going. You're looking forward to the 1.1 patch that will make micromanagement a lot less tedious? That sounds like it's going to be one of the big improvements of the game. Definitely. Right, next turn. So our scout should be moving down. We've got settlers. We can't afford to rush the settlers. That's okay. The settlers will be there when they're there. Having said that, let's go and steal that. The Devon tribe. What have we made? We've made our plow, right? So let's go and put that guy in. That's the wrong one, sorry. Oh, do a rope. We'll do one rope. I only need one. I don't need to spend 16 turns making it. Ah, damn. What have we got? We do have some silk, which would burn it up. I guess we could. Yeah, yeah, go on. I mean, it's going to speed things up. So we would like our grain farm to have the plow. So this isn't too bad, micromanaging things like this at the start. But once your empire gets big, it's painful, right? For minus 5% build production, I'll take that. We'll take that in the hope of getting someone happy. So you don't think plows are worth it? I'm going to do them just because it maximizes all the numbers. It gets it up as much as possible. Oh, we're making profits in there. Can I rush the settlers now? It's going to cost 96. Yeah, that's a bargain. We'll take that. What is our city cap? It's currently 3. I'm going to fly around and explore a bit of this. So we've got settlers. That's excellent. We need... There's the option. We don't have bakery yet, do we? The other material... Oh, well, logging camp could be good, but we're going to go with the butcher's shop. And I guess we're going to put it in there. This is a 4-zone one. I was going to do all farms in here, wasn't I? This isn't necessarily going to be a great farm area. I guess it doesn't matter where it goes. We may as well have it next to the pig farm. Just because we can. Right, we'll get that on. You can't remove religion from a historical 4X game. Religion is such a big part of history. Yes, it is, I guess. I often feel it's not implemented very well in games. Specialist available. Oh, this guy. Okay. So, looking to where we'd like to be. 1, 2, 3. We could go down here. We'll probably head this way. That's a dead end up there anyway. We'll go down as far as that. Meanwhile, the scout might have spotted some new stuff. So it'll give us an idea of where we'd like to be. Looks like we've got an inland sea here of some sort. Too beautiful to be like, be the first to build the hanging gardens. Okay. Looks like I don't have any choice but to accept that. One of our goals. Crafter idle. Ah, okay. So, we're going to put the rope in there to speed up production at the workshop. Now, what would we like to build? I guess lithic tools are always useful, but we have a little stack of them. So ropes probably, mind you, let's get, I know Stonehenge takes about 10 of these. So we'll put that on. Materials are fine, money's fine. Let's go with that. Palace, the palace we can do, and it gives us points. Okay, I should be paying more attention to that. We should probably be getting a palace built. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. The San Diego tribe. San Diego seems like it should be a long way from Devon. So we would like to go... We'll go around this place. Couple of tribes. Okay, so I would say... 1, 2, 3, 4. We could build next door to them. A lot of fish around here. There, I think there's okay. What about resources, though? There's nothing good for resources. I might drop it down. Oh, the food is... Oh, there's a 3 food there. And a 3 food there. And these guys will conquer at some point. So I think it's a bit... Well, is it a bit close? It's not too close putting it there, is it? London can expand that way. I'll drop it there. That'll do. That's fine. Baskets give you a production boost when used as an amenity. Yeah. It sounds like quite nice for an early one. Research complete. The grain storage. So we've got the granary. We can produce bread. We'll take all of these. All of them. Let's go and grab that. Right, let's get a city out. This does look like a decent starting zone. So we'll take this. A little bit closer than I would have liked, but that'll do. And hopefully we can please these guys at some point. Oh, hang on, there's some stuff to loot in there. I'll see if I can send the scouts down for it. London, what are we doing? We're okay for food. We're nearly maxed out on that. What else do we want? We've built the butcher's shop. Okay. What can you have? You want lithic tools, and we can't do anything more. Oh, yep. Click on that one. So we should be taking pigs. We've got 8 live hogs. We're not producing enough pigs to get the permanent benefit on this, but that's okay. We don't need necessarily to be turfing these out. Wealth is a lot, actually. What's the other option? Salt and spice. Okay, we'll do that for now. That'll do. What else do we want? Oh, what about a palace, actually? Down here. I guess we need to research that. We could have some more settlers and turf some more settlers out. Get a third city going. Probably a good idea. Dwellings. I could get a head start on a dwelling. No, we're going to go settlers. We're going to try and speed those out as much as we can. Not sure where I'm going to put them yet, but I'm going to guess round here somewhere. Cash collected. Claim generated. Okay, where would we like to go next? I can go here, go to Bolton, and get even more pigs on the go. That would give me a solid supply for the cured meat industry, wouldn't it? And it's a decent food zone too. Or we can do the bison. Harvest rate for bison. I don't see any other materials. I don't see a problem with going down there. If it's just for pigs, it's a little unnecessary, I would say. I could go here for lumber. It's a 5-zone region. Yeah, it's a 5-zone region. Let's grab that. That'll do. We don't need to worry purely about food just at the moment. Right, let's take a look. And we've got this one. So a farm wouldn't be a bad idea to start with. Yes, I think we'll go farm to start with. Let's stick it there. Am I planning the Danish-English bacon monopoly? Maybe. 25 turns? That's awful. Okay, we'll see how that develops. Hang on a sec. So this place. We'll queue up feasts as well, eh? In the gathering hall, can we not put tools and stuff in there? I thought we could. Does the food come from this one? It comes from our overall stock, so that's okay. We'll get the feasts going out for now. And a bit of wealth as well. And that's fine. We can stick one of these in, actually, can't we? Because we've got one spare. So that'll give us some growth for a bit. And gathering hall. Farm. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have tradition. 15 city knowledge for 100 turns. That sounds like a lot compared to the others. By the way, folks, we're going to be going back to Kingdom Come Deliverance for a stream on Monday. Maybe 2 next week. And then we might come back to this. I'll see. When does the patch for this drop? Do you have a date for it? So I noticed when I loaded up Game Pass, it said there was a patch coming, but I don't know whether it was today or when. It didn't give me a date. Sunderland. Oh, of all the places we could have had. So we're going to look somewhere. We will spread this way. I'm going to go with that circle technique that you said. Draw the cities out in a circular region so we can defend them nicely together. More mountains. They are not welcome. Okay, let's go past the bears. Oh, the big patch is going to be late November, mid to late November. Okay, thanks. Nothing too urgent then. If I go back here, can I thought the gathering hall we could add tools and stuff at. Is that just not the case? Because in London, did we not? Oh, it was a great hearth. Okay, yeah, okay. It's not quite the same then. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have herbalism. We absolutely need both of these, so. Have we found a good location for the settlers yet? How long? 3 turns? Yeah, rush that. Good use of our cash. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We want four in between, I think. If I were to build there, it would probably give good production. There are some resources around it that we can expand out to, so. We'll have a look down here. We'll have a look down there. Or should we go a bit further north and try that one out? No, we'll go down this way. And then we've got room for a 4th one up here. Now then, what do we take? Food zone, I think. It's only a 2-zone area, though. That's a shame. Probably Wakefield, then, because it's a 4-zone. It doesn't matter too much. It won't be a super area, but it would be an alright one for putting Stonehenge if it's only 2 zones, wouldn't it? We'll take that. It gives us more space to build. And then we can expand up this way afterwards, is my thinking. I hope this game gets better. It's a breath of fresh gamer air compared to Civ 6. Yeah. Yeah. And Civ 7, when's that due out? I wouldn't mind taking a look at Civ 7, but if it's just Civ 6, but with a few improvements, I don't think I'll play it. 'Cause I didn't enjoy 6 enough. Anywhere near enough. Right, should we ramp up food production over here and get another farm going? What else have we got? Specialists, special project. Stonehenge we can't do because we need 10 rope. I should change that over to rope then, probably. A logging camp is okay for the moment. A granary would be nice somewhere. Oh, you are joking. We have found that. You absolute scumbag. We have found the tea Under the sodding butcher's shop. That is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. I'll have to bear that in mind. Okay, let's go farm for 6 turns in here. This is a farm super zone. Damn it. I hate it when he does stuff like that. Just when you get something built. I mean, we don't, strictly speaking, need tea yet, but I'll now have to move the butcher's shop, which is going to be annoying. Let's go down here somewhere. We'll find a space as we go. Region claimed. You've claimed Wakefield. Such an exciting spot. Oh, I need a scout. I need another scout. Okay. Units idle. I'll have a quick look around here, see what we've got, and clear some of this out. And I'm going to come back and we'll get that on the way back. We found... Oh, we knew about the Salford tribe. Oh, there's a few of these. Okay. Maryland tribe. Yeah, I will. I've got an ingot from one of these loot caches that I found, so I'll hand it over. We'll keep them happy. Accept the apprentice. Not +5 knowledge in your capital and relationship with Devon. Yep. If I can afford it and it's just like something that's not too critical a resource, then it seems like it's always sensible to take. Fermenting, and then we just get archery as a last one. Oh, we've got bronze working. Oh, that's the next one, though. Nation met. Oh, I didn't want to meet anyone. I was hoping this would all be mine. Eva Perón of Argentina. Okay, well met. Goodbye. It's one I wasn't expecting to see. Units forming armies and formations is great, but not being able to upgrade units... No, that's a shame. So you have to disband your archers rather than give them longbows or crossbows or whatever. Like, that's kind of a new one on me. That's a shame. Right, we need something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be a suitable region here, and it's all right. I like the look of this. We're gonna go and farm this one. This is our new city taking place there. Let's go and grab that. We can go here safely, right? Can't we? Amenity activated. Units idle. Just that one. Oh, and there's one there too. We may as well grab that. Right, then I'm going to go settle. Are we far enough from London? We kind of are. I could go one more across. It's a bit close to that though, so no, we're going to settle. We're kind of hemmed in, but this looks fine. We would like the guild hall there. And we'll get a farm going, and we shall start expanding. St. Albans. What project would we like up here? Shall I go for that butcher's shop and get the tea? That's fine. I guess we need some growth, don't we? So let me find an area for a dwelling. Watch that have some like critical rare titanium or something underneath it. Should just be typical. So let me take a look at this. So do we have the cured meats yet? We have. So this would be food, prosperity, and happiness. And does it only? It's 1 every 4 turns. Okay, that's not as good as I thought. I guess it's not a feast, right? So can we not put pigs in this? We should be able to put pigs into this. We can put grain into it. Are we producing more than 1 grain a turn? We are. Which would make that... We don't need to go any faster, though. That's fine. That's not a problem, actually. We should be stocking up on feasts. But we're not, for some reason. London needs tea, preferably from Yorkshire. Yorkshire tea apparently is the best tea. Although I'm not much of a tea drinker. Okay, select project. We're going to start with a good old farm. And we'll stick it there. Shame this is only a 3-region one. Agreement proposed. Trade proposal? Now, let's keep them happy, because otherwise it's just going to be war within 10 turns with them. And we may as well crack on with feasts as well. 1 every 167 turns sounds crazy. We'll take that from our food supply. That's good. 1 every 10 turns is fine. Can we trigger that? We don't have a feast. I can put a cured meat in, though. It'll use it all up. We'll return to map, because that gives happiness as well. Oh, that gives happiness. Food. Do I want... No, I'm going to focus growth in London, I think. So London's going to get the cured meats. For now. Right, so far so good. Did I see an extra supply cache somewhere? Yeah, I'll go down and take that. There's no Viking leader in this? It would have been nice, I agree. Right, London is expanding. I could go big into the pig industry. Or I could just try something for logging camps or something. Actually, that's a good... Oh, that's a good region. That is a good region. Let's take that one. Oxford is going to be where the lumber is built. How much to finish that dwelling? Yeah. That gives us a wedge formation, which is nice. And I should start thinking about getting a basic military kicked out. Bronze working, it is. Okay, we can't build any of the special stuff yet, like... that's just gathering wealth. Triumph. No, that's okay. That's fine then. That's fine. We'll put it on all so we can see. Do I wish to go... trying to think what I might wish to go for. A ceramic shop. Oh, I should be building ropes. I was going to switch to ropes on the workshop, wasn't I? So we have 9 lithic tools, which is more than we need. So get me, I think it was 10 rope. We don't have any silk left, sadly. I can put it all in wealth. I don't need to be making money. What was that for? What was I going to build with that? I can't remember. Let's switch and we'll do 1 basket. Because if they're used for amenities, use to supply it. Dwelling, residence, and skyscraper. Well, we're going to have some dwellings. As supply, 1 city production, and as amenity. Okay, so I think, yeah, okay, let's get some of these out. Definitely materials. And I'm going to go timber. Yeah, cool. Let's get that done. That'll be awesome. Get some baskets made. I'll need paper for all those books. I guess for Oxford, yeah, we will need paper. We'll fell the trees. Right, so we've got space to grow. We've got food. We're going to stick in the cured meats here because I'm going to put it all into London, my initial efforts, which will be good. I need to get a bakery. That is something I do need. We're going to go logging camp, though, in Oxford, just in one of these, because we don't have one yet. And we can stick lithic tools and probably some ropes and stuff in that too. It's kind of helpful having this display on, I think, at least early on. What unit do we need? So I was going to go back and start clearing wolves and stuff over here, wasn't I? Okay, so the first job is to go and get that guy? Oh, I think he's in the wrong one. I think we want that. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll find him. We need them both eventually. Which one? Canterbury kind of sucks, but we could take it for the sake of getting a 2-zone area for Stonehenge or something, and we don't lose so much. As nice an area as it is for food. Go on, and we'll take it. Then we know where we're building Stonehenge, although we probably won't have the production in this place to do it, which is going to be a bit of a shame. City idle. Which one? This one? We're producing nothing. We'll get rid of those. City growth is okay. It's not amazing. This was going to be I was going to make a farmland out of this, wasn't I? That's fine then. Let's do farmland for a bit more growth. I need to get some production on there because that looks awful. Canterbury is a nice triumph region. It looks like one, doesn't it? It doesn't look like we're passing up much to build something there. Crafting complete. Can we trigger the feast over here now? We can. +2 relationship. I think we'll take that. +10 prestige. Yeah, we're going for max relationship because now they're maxed out. I wonder, is that when they have the chance to join, or do we have to go beyond that with even more relationship? What did that say? Oh, the butcher's shop has crafted something, did it? It may have done. City idle, which one? Good old London. So, how are we off? We're okay for space. The granary would be nice. We've got the logging camp, right? So that's going to help with lumber, especially if we put some tools in that. Let's get the granary going. We can put a granary in this spot here. This is kind of like a generic region, so this one's okay. And where's this one? So in here, we should be able to put lithic tools, which we have loads of. And we need gears, so that's okay. That's fine. Don't you have any jewelry or anything to put into the empty? I mean, I do, but I don't feel like it really needs it. So I thought I'd save that until I need happiness, because I don't have anything to... I don't have any means of crafting new jewelry. So, I mean, I could do it now, but I don't feel like it's essential that we race ahead with that. It's just normal difficulty, just for the simple reason that I just want to compare it. Now that we know what we're doing, how useful that is. Oh, this would be good for logging. What gives you actually production value in a city? That's only a 2-zone one. That's a shame. That's a 4-zone with 3 food. Oh, this one's better because but we got copper. Copper would be nice to get going with, I think. Which one do I go with? Well, we're going to go with... Actually, we want to expand in this direction because we want to block out the enemy. So we're going to go for the copper. A granary with food region to boost food. More happiness increases production. Okay. What we'll do then is we will slam it into London. Oh, if we've got 2 baskets, do we have a dwelling? If I do this, so production. So the Great Hearth, there's a bit of waste. There's a base value of 5. I just wonder what determined the base value. But anyway, we will stick in a basket. So that goes up 1. And we have a dwelling. Close. Did we have a dwelling here? No, I haven't done it yet. But we were going to put max effort into London. So we'll stick the jewelry in. It's 50 turns, actually, so that's going to be quite a bit. It does make a nice improvement, doesn't it? That's cool. Where are we up to? Claim generated. Really? That was quick. That was really quick. Okay, let's go and grab the rice as well. Predator cleared. Okay, that guy has arrived over there. Go and get that that nasty old wolf up there. Claim generated. How come we are generating so many claims here all of a sudden? All right, thanks, Nerdio Game. I'll have a look at that stat in a moment. This has got 3 claims in as many turns. What is pushing this forwards, if you like? Because it feels a little unusual. It's not that I'm complaining, it's just a little unusual. So if we were to have a look at this, so quality of life, happiness. I see. So if we get it up to 6, no, it's at 60, so it's at 10% production. If we go down to 41, it goes to no effect. Okay. I'm guessing if that gets to 31, we take a penalty. Right, got it. I'll need to keep an eye on health this time around. You love zooming in a little. Do you know what? I forget we can do that. I forget we can zoom right in. And yes, that looks really nice. It's just a shame that most of the time you play the game from this mode, I think. An event. People power. Oh, gain 10,000 population. Nice. 100 bonus prestige. We'll take that. I need to get that palace built. So what have we built this time? We just got the granary. So click on that one. You can have a wheel. I don't know where I've got the wheels from. You can have the pots. You can. We can't do ropes yet, but I'm sure we will. So we should have clicked that one. And we will take. We're producing 1 grain a turn. We'll put some grain stores into this, because these will be quite nice. And ceramic pots. I'm not producing those. Wealth. We can afford the wealth though. Actually, it doesn't seem to make a great difference, that, so put that empty. Items per turn. It must be a bit more than that because it's 4 turns. Anyway, it's close enough. Taking the yields over left makes it a bit nicer. You only really need it when you're settling anyway. It's just nice as a reminder. Just as a reminder so I can see where I'm planning on going. Oh, there's something nice up there. It's not a bad area that we've got. I don't think I set anything off building, did I? So, I would like to do the apothecary. Because we will need medicine soon. No point with the fishing nets. Food is okay. Dwellings are okay. Nothing to hunt, as far as I can tell. Logging camp, watchtower, workshops. A second workshop wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just so that we can get more materials out. More tools and things. I could go with that rather than switching production all the time. Farm is okay for the moment, so I'm happy with that. The ceramic shop. I'm going to go for the second butcher's shop because I want to get the medicine going as well. So this is annoying, but it's going over here. And I can demolish the first one. Super annoying. Just to get some bloody tea. How are we doing for health? Let's go and get that guy hunted. Oh, we can get this going for... We can get a hunting camp up here soon. That's nice. Oh, except I was saving that for Stonehenge, wasn't I? Yeah, we'll not worry about it then. Nice. And we get the line formation. 2 melee and 1 projectile unit. New technologies. All the cool stuff. Right, let's see what we get. We're going for... I will get chariots this time to make sure we get horsemen. Yeah, I'm not... Not that we have horses, but we will do that. Masonry. The wheel. What does that give us? That gives us the bakery. Leatherworking. Sacred rites. Do we get going with a religion early? I suppose if you're going to do a religion, you may as well do it early, right? Okay, let's go with that. We've built. So this workshop has done. It's done its 4 baskets. Nice. I guess we will get on with plows. Should we do a few plows? No need just yet. We'll get a stack of ropes. I would like 10 ropes, I think. No, let's make it 15. And we're throwing all the money into it. We don't have any materials, though, do we? No, that's right. Okay, that's fine. 30 turns to get those ropes. That'll do. And we have a new paragon. Chief Advisor. 10 prosperity in the capital is not bad. 3 available merchants. Let's have a look. Domestic Advisor. Oh, it's only the capital, though. Chief Advisor, 10% force strength. Military Advisor, 10%. Oh, 10 bonus XP to all newly trained forces. Profit. 5 religion spread distance in your capital. Do masterpieces. I don't know. I'm going to select Sun Tzu. It's not really... Just because he sounds cool, I'm taking him. Make the Church of Tea. The Church of Mark. That's what we'll do. No, Church of the Fonz. That's what we're going to have. I wonder if there's anyone old enough in chat to know who Fonzie is. I'm going to put you in as the military advisor, because we will start making some of those, some units soon. Okay, what is this? Oh, a new nation met. Is this the Americans? I want to see who that star is. So London has just built... I don't know what London just built. The butcher's shop. Okay, so we need to now demolish the other one. Let's go for this. We give the guy the lithic tools, and that's it. And we... Where's it gone? We click on that one. And we just demolish it. Yeah, that's okay. Demolish. Confirm. Cool. And then the... Oh, have I... Please don't. Please tell me I haven't. Oh, I thought I demolished the wrong one. I really, really did. So we're going to make this, and we're going to put our live hogs. Yeah, okay. So we're butchering hogs faster than we can actually keep up with that. But that's fine, because we should be developing a stock of this. That's okay. We don't have venison. We don't have any other cool things. So that's a lot of wealth. I'm not putting wealth in there. Screw it. We don't need to. It's 1 every 3 turns. It's fine. We don't need to do that. Anything that sounds cool is always a valid choice. I like that. Right, so that's going to... Oh, it's going to demolish it. That's cool. Right, we can get on with the tea in a little bit. We could get an apothecary going. Did I get the... Oh, stone pit. But there's nothing to gather that I know of, is there? No, that's okay. Timber's currently okay. Unless I make this like a mega timber zone. Dwellings are okay. There's always room for more food. Here's the thing. I think we're going to go with... When I find it. An additional workshop. We'll throw one in here. It gives us 2 things to build. Maybe I should have put them all together in London, actually. And then I can let's scrap that, because London doesn't need to be building anything else. So scrap that. And I am going to put it right there. And then I can find the workshops far easier than trying to hunt them up and down through this. So I think that'll be a smart move. Right, who have we met? This is... It's not the Devon tribe. George Washington. Okay. Well met. Let's hope he's going to be friendly. Just slander him straight away. Goodbye. Okay. That's a big penalty. I think it's okay, though. We'll fund herbalism, and this gets us towards irrigation. We'll take that. Should be a useful thing to explore and discover. Right. Do you need to heal up, or are you okay? What's your next job, really? I guess we want to be... We kind of want to be looking up there now, don't we? So I'm going to send them over here. I do need another scout. Well, that's... No, screw that. London's going to build a scout. We're going to go this way. You get your leather jacket and bike for the... You're going to worship at the Church of the Fonds. I like that. We see enemy scouts. Okay, who's just done something? St. Albans. Production is... Yeah, the base value is not great, which is a shame. It's okay. This place is growing, and we could do with a dwelling. And then I can, if I build a dwelling, I can instantly put a basket into it, which is the whole point of this. Anywhere else, though? That's going to take the entire thing. That's a nightmare. That was going to be my farm zone. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I could do the farm there for the extra grain. No, we want the dwelling. Let's stick a dwelling in. And I think... Did I get the dwelling in Sunderland already? No, I haven't done that yet. Crap. Oh, okay. Let's do that. So, the only thing you should be putting in the city centre is dwellings, the palace, and the monument. Does it say they get a bonus from that? Click to build improvements in this zone. So if I were to look at this, does it say? Oh, I see. Right. It does. It doesn't. I should have looked at that. Okay. So we're building a workshop. That's... I needed space to leave. Do you know what? We'll cancel that then. Because I want the palace there, obviously. We have one workshop. I've got room for one. I can put one more dwelling in. So it makes total sense to put one of those in there. We're a bit ahead of time on that, but it's fine. It'll get it done. Cheers for that, Nerdy Old Gamer. I didn't realise that. I hadn't looked at those. I hadn't looked at those at all. Still, that's something learned. And we'll leave the last space for the palace. We might move the workshop at some point. It's probably not worth moving it now unless we end up with loads of production, but... Right, Sunderland's built something. So, our city centre in here, we want a dwelling. I want the dwelling. So we're going to go with that. So we've learned already. Wow, that place is not producing a whole lot of food. We'll get there with it. We will. Oh, we found the bottom edge of the map. Interesting. St. Albans growing like mad. Should we go over here and grab that one? Barnsley. This is a 6-zoner? That's incredible. That looks like it's well worth having. Yeah, I'm having that just because that's loads of living space in that one. Right, we would like... It's currently doing a dwelling. I'm going to probably... No, I'll wait till the dwelling's done, and then we'll do the copper thing afterwards. Turn 71. We're cracking on with the turns quite fast. Right, London built that. What do you have to discover to get a palace? It's on my list of goals. What else did I want? So we've got loads of room for the time being. That's a really good tip about the dwellings in the middle. We may as well get the tea going, which I'm going to guess is farming, right? We'll do that. It's pretty quick to build. That's kind of sweet. And I'd still like an extra workshop. Oh, masonry for the palace. Thank you. That'll be my next research then. Because that gives us an extra city slot as well. All mountains down here? Impassable. Region is impassable. Okay. All impassable. Is it desert? Was it the edge of the... Is it the edge of the world? Doesn't look like it. Sacred rites. We'll get an altar going. And we'll get masonry going. Thank you very much. And what do we want to expand here? Merseyside. I'm tempted to get this. Because then we can either get the food or we can start getting salt from it, right? Which could help with the production of cured meats. Oh, we've got more grain there. It's only a 2-zone one, though. It's a shame, but I could do with the grain because we're going to work up a bakery as well. We are going to do that. I'm going to focus on the production, and I'm going to try and keep it local so I can keep stuff together and know what I'm doing. Yeah, Nemrut Dag, the one that is a good city slot builder as well, because I got that in the first one. Took a while to build it, mine, but it paid off. Let's come out of there. It's a pretty chill game, this, and I feel like I'm off to such a better start already. London's expanded. I could go for the bison for the meat, or the pigs for the meat. This looks like the better region. It's a bit further off. Was there anything else that I desperately wanted? There's hunting camp. Okay, possibly. I think I'll go bison. Sorry, no, I won't. I'll go... Wait, this has got... Oh no, these are nasties over there. That looks like a nothing. It's a 4-zone with pigs, or we go Exeter for a 5-zone. Bedfordshire's a good food producer. I'm tempted to get this one because it's nice and close and easy. More wealth. It kind of makes sense to get that, doesn't it? Pigs will just feed into the cured meat production anyway. City Idle. London has already done this. Should we go straight in? Right, we have a tea shop we need to adjust. Should we go straight in? I'm just going to check everything else now. Knowledge is pretty bad. And security... Oh, I think we've got a debuff on security, though, at the moment. There is something that... It's one of the events that we ticked. So, does this reduce... Just reduces force strength. Okay, that's good to know. We will take, I think... Should we go straight in? We may as well get the pig farm going, actually. And then I think we'll have an extra scout after that. In fact, I'm going to queue that up now so I don't forget. Because we are a bit behind with that. How much does it cost to finish that one? 150? We're okay. We don't need it for 4 turns. Supply and demand. Feed their soldiers. Screw them. I'm not giving away my grain stores. It's their soldiers to feed. Right, I'm going to turn this off for the time being. We are currently first, and they're second. I should start thinking about some military, I think. What is this? This looks like a prosperous road. Oh, I see. I see. We found America. We can't go in. So that explains a bit. What have we got? This condemn him for his crimes. Take the gold for yourself. Condemn him. Devon's starting to like us more. I'm not sure that the little minor tribes really had a whole lot of interest, to be quite honest. Why am I building farms instead of irrigated farms? Look like you have irrigated farms unlocked. I might have. I didn't actually notice. I don't think I've got them unlocked, but I will check. We've got an idle city. Let's have a look. So yep, we have. Yeah. Oh, it requires metal tools. I have some, but not a whole lot of them. And also 25 turns. That is a lot. What's it cost to upgrade one of those? It costs a metal tool. I'd be curious to see. I guess it gives you the option of building the base version or doing the better one. I don't need to do that just yet. We can increase the harvest rate for mandrake if I go there. Do I need to do that? Was there anything I wanted to do? Oh, I want to go to the dwelling. I built a dwelling somewhere, right? Yes, I've done it in Derby, as it turns out. But that's fine. And all we need to do is stick a basket in there to get city production up. So that's nice. We'll take that. Let's have a look. What do we need here? Food's never a bad idea. Were we going to go all out on food down here? Well, there's not a huge lot to go all out on, is there? And Reading's not a bad food area. I kind of wanted to get that, didn't I? Yeah, let's do the stone pit. I want to start collecting that. Where are we going with this? Are we just wandering off into the wilderness? We should maybe start cutting back up a little bit. Perhaps. Masonry, nice. We can get that palace built in London then. So that's going to be pretty sweet. And I think we'll go with the wheel. Or code of laws. Oh, Nemrut Darg. That could be essential. Yeah, let's pick that. Code of laws is nice to have as well. Let's find where this guy's extent of his thing comes to. So London should have just built a scout. We've got a pig farm. And I would still kind of like... I mean, I want the palace, don't I? How big? Oh, I need more rope. Oh, shit, what's this one? Right, I need ceramic pots. So that means we're going to go with a... What's it called? A ceramic shop. 3 turns. Let's go... I don't think it matters too much where. We'll stick it there. Just put the scouts on auto explore. They will pick up... Do they pick up any cash that they discover? I didn't know that. That's pretty sweet. Go on then. We shall do auto explore. See where they go. So down here, we're okay for growth. That's fine. Oh, have we got the dwelling? Go to the dwelling. Put the basket in. Nice. Do we want to... I think we want to go for grain. That was one I kind of wanted to grab, so we'll stick a irrigate. It's 30 turns. That's going to take forever. Okay, well, I've got nothing else urgent to build down here, I think, so. Who's this? You should be auto-exploring, are you not? So why are you on idle? I'm going to stick you on auto-explore. There you go. Never talk to me again, scouts. Having said that, wait. There was another reason I wanted this guy. Right, I need to go clearing land. I did have a job for him, yeah. Let's go and get rid of the tigers. That's going to be quite the job. I could do military units for that, but actually I could do military units for that. Yeah, let's put him back on auto explore. So I don't need an experienced scout, but military units would be more useful. I won't forget chariots this time, don't worry. We'll get the chariots done. Ooh, nice. So London is now... What did I just build in London? I forget. Oh, it was a ceramic shop, wasn't it? What's this place building? So this is doing rope. And how much rope do we have? We have 11, so... Oh, we have an expert as well. Nice. I thought it said we didn't have enough. I could do Stonehenge, but we want that in Sunderland, which is 30 turns away. The palace was... So we actually have enough rope. It's the ceramic stuff. I will carry on making rope there a little bit. Where's my ceramic shop gone? Actually, what does the tea place need? Plows, fertilizer, the usual. If we have enough, I will... Go on, and we'll stick plows in there. We'll do 5 plows. That's fine. Can we add anything in? No, I have no horses or anything. That's okay. We'll take the wealth out because it's too expensive. 8 turns? That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I need something to help with that. I see what you mean about them not feeling like they're worth it. We'll get the ropes done first then. But I will get the plows done. Let's have a look. So, specialist. Oh, I could maybe put the specialist into the workshop just to speed production up there. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still not building anything. So we will go with the water well. It gives 10 city health and harvest production. I think that's probably a wise thing to have. I'm thinking an extra workshop isn't a terrible idea, though. We'll go with water well. As opposed to, what, oil well, I guess? And St. Albans. Yay, nice, we got this. So let's stick in. We must have tools for this. Oh, shall I go straight in with metal tools? Yeah, let's go straight in with metal tools if we can. And we could have materials, which is kind of pointless. We definitely want the copper. So that's good. Very good, we'll do that. Can we get a blacksmith built? That's fine for the moment. Do we even have blacksmith? We don't have blacksmith yet. Food wouldn't be a bad idea, looking at the state of that. This is the city centre. I've got 1 farm in there so far. I guess I could put 2 farms in there. It doesn't... Yeah, that's fine. They're good. They're good regions. Stick 1 in there. Notice that the well is only in the region. You want to place it in a region where you have farms or sawmills. These aren't... The whole region is the entire... Surely the entire city, right? It has to be. Because these are called zones. So surely it doesn't matter where you build the well. Otherwise you could have... that must be how it works. Because the game, it doesn't... There's no terminology that explains. It says region, but there's nothing here called a region. It's called These are called zones. And if we click on that, I'm assuming the whole thing is a region. That isn't the case. Can you point to anything that explains that? Because if that's the case, I think that's shit. I think that's really shit if that's the case. So all the things that boost production, that's really bad naming of areas then. So in order to get the benefit from the granaries, because the granary does the same thing, right? Let's return to the map. In order to get the benefit from the granary, let me just find where the granary is. Is that it? That's the butcher's shop. It's that one. So boosts the harvest production of all farms within its region and provides... Oh, hang on. Right, region. A region is the smallest ownable area of the map. Each region contains a variable number of zones. Each zone can support one improvement. Oh, okay. So when this is zones, this is a region then with 5 zones. So when it said zones at the top, I assumed each one of these, London, Berkshire, Hertfordshire, was a zone. I get it. Okay, I see now. You're right. You're dead right. Ah, that's a shame, because that means I've misplaced everything that I've built so far. So we learn some more. We move on. Ah, that is a shame. Okay. All right. So city health. Not great here. Ah, that makes planning these things even harder then. But it also makes specializing them make more sense. Okay. Makes it harder at the start, I think. Okay, what we're going to do, because again, we've then bollocks this up on that assumption. So anything that affects the region, it has to be within there. So your little 2-zone regions, they really are bad for things. And you want dwellings at the city centre. And then farms. So I see now why you need a 5-zone region for a farm, and a 5-zone, 3-zone, 3 food is better than a 3-zone, 4 food. Because then you stick a well on it, and you get a huge bonus to that, right? Let's have a look. 100% harvest production to farms and their upgrades. I see. Huh. Okay. Well, we learn some more. We live and we learn. Exactly. Hi, George. Thank you very much for the sub there. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. We shall press on. Actually, I can change that because we're only partway through the well. So what I'll do is I'll just cancel that. Cross that off because we've not lost anything from that. So we've got a farm in there. So in that case, the butcher's shop would have been better off somewhere else. We've got farms. It's 4 zones. This isn't too bad. I could put a well in here. There's room for another farm. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 zones as well. So there's no particular advantage there. All right, that's okay. Yeah, we can put the well in here to boost food production and produce health. So I'm going to click on... I was kind of saving that for some docks. I guess it doesn't matter. We need a well. I'll stick a well by the sea. That'll make loads of sense. Yeah, I'll stick it in there. You can move them, but it sucks and it's a planning game. When you say move them, you literally just like demolish them and rebuild them, right? 2 zones only good for wonders or towers. Yeah, okay. Now we're seeing the relevance to it. So that will make quite a difference. That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll learn the most from this. And we shall probably start again next week. Now we know what we're doing. Again. So what was that? That was the ceramic shop. Any tools? Yeah, we'll stick that in. Oh, okay, this is the crafter. Right, we definitely want this. I can put materials in because we've got loads of those. We don't have that one. So that's fine. We're going to try and get as many of those as possible just to churn them out. I see. Golden Age begins. Nice. Hey, you're welcome, George. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Let's see where we're up to. So we're expanding Sunderland again. We could go there. Is that a 5 zone? It's a 5 zone 4 food place. But we'd be spending 1 to get furs, which isn't bad. So now I'm starting to look at the map and properly understanding the importances of stuff. This was not a 5 zone 4 food place. That one is, and that would make a great spot for farming, and then we could use that for other things, I guess. What's that going to have? For pure food production, let's grab that one there. And then all our future farms can go into that with the well, and that's where we'll do it. So that is, although having said that, yeah, this is only a 2 zone one, but it is getting the wheat, so that's okay. That's Thai for haha. Okay, I see. Let's have a look. Right, let's move on. Code of laws. We can go for a monarchy. We should probably switch straight away. We will take... Let's take the wheel, and then we can build some roads, link things up, and let's switch government as well. Change government to the monarchy, which isn't massively different, but wealth per turn or city siege defense. No, we'll just go for that. Your palace provides +10 to all quality of life stats in the city it is built. That'll be nice when we get a palace. Right, London is expanding. So I'm not sure what our current plans were there anymore. But we do need other areas just to build general stuff in. Is there an improvement for, like the well is to farms? Is there something similar that affects logging camps and stuff like that? Would a sawmill? Or is that just an improved... That's just an improved logging camp, isn't it? We could take that to get the bison. This to get the saffron flowers. We could take... I might as well take one of these. Norfolk. That's a nice area up there, actually. And Swindon's pretty good. But that's 5. I'll take the 5. Another good logging area. Monarchy gives you taxes and an extra city. Huge difference. Did it? It didn't look like it did. St. Albans. So there's a 5-point Maryland there. I can't remember if we had a good food area here. Oh, what's in there? We've got tobacco and saffron. That might be worth grabbing just for the benefit of getting those. And the fact that it's... We'll take that. We're going to do a resource grab there. City tier increased. This is St. Albans. That's currently okay. Do we have... I could throw in the grain store here. Because we have 6 of those. Let's chuck that in. And as we're on the border, I'm going to throw in cured meats as well. That burns through it a lot faster, but we'll see if we can get them going. You're right, it does. Okay, Monarchy did give me the extra thing. I didn't think it did from the page. Paragon available. Alcman of Sparta. Knowledge in the capital is quite good as a domestic advisor. Or as a chief advisor, 10 knowledge in all cities. Surely that sounds way better. Cultural advisor. I like the sound of this. I like this knowledge in all cities. I'm just going straight for that. Am I? 10% craft production in your capital, though. Let's go knowledge. I'm gonna go for the knowledge. And as a chief... Oh, what was he giving me as a chief advisor? It doesn't say what he's giving me. That's annoying. Right, switch him over anyway. And we will we'll sort him out. You notice the water well affects harvesting improvements, which is also logging camps. Oh, right. Okay. So I'd taken water harvesting to mean like any sort of farming thing. I guess you are harvesting timber, of course. So I hadn't appreciated it would work for those as well. This is so annoying how this works. Right. 5 prestige. Oh, if I had spearmen, I could have had that. We'll take that one. Okay. Well, we're learning. We're in London. We have a special. Oh, let's do the specialist first off. What do we really need to ramp up production of? Probably not. Well, I mean, ceramic pots. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? Tea, maybe. Produce more tea. Get some medicine going. We don't have an apothecary. I could get the grain going, or if I go in the well, it's 5 city health for the well. That's not bad. That really isn't bad, actually. What's this one give me? Oh, that's the Great Hearth for extra improvement and more wealth. These aren't bad. These aren't bad things. I think even the printing press is a harvesting improvement. That does sound strange. So I'll look at that. Okay, thanks. I'll mouse over that. We'll have a look. I'm going to stick him in the well for the health at the moment. Oh, that's improved quite a bit. So these little things. So dwelling, crafting. Oh, does that mean harvesting? Oh, harvests. Okay. I've got it. So we've got, obviously all the food things is. This is going to be, this crafts, right? And so the logging camp harvests. I didn't appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that. That's awesome. Cheers, nerdy old gamer. I guess workers drink fresh water, so I guess they learn new skills hanging out at the water cooler at the sawmill, or the well, as it's known, eh? Maybe. Okay, what do we need? I collared some new land. We could go for the fur. The pig industry should be fine round about now. I don't think we'll be able to go... That's not a bad thing to grab. I don't think we'll be able to go for the palace yet, right? 13 turns for this. That sounds quite affordable. Oh, tell you what, settlers. Let's get some settlers out. Because we can do that now. We're going to have to find somewhere up here, aren't we? That'll give us our circular sort of... It looks like we're going to get about 4 cities out. We'll see what's up here. This guy is exploring for me. In fact, let's just spend the cash on that and just rush that one. Whose tradition? Showcase your local cuisine. England, of course, known for its fine cuisine around the world. Research and prepare a meal for... No. Oof, this looks good. Hire your best chef to do a fusion of cuisine. Minus 200 wealth. 10 feasts. 15 city happiness for 20 turns. Let's do that. Let's stock up on some feasts. Of which we should all be using, right? Do we have a huge stockpile of this? Well, we have now. What can we put in there? Did we ever get that? We got the dwelling built, didn't we? Did I ever put the basket in? Yeah, it looks like I did. And did we do the basket here? I did. And then we obviously did it at London. In there. Not in that one. Is that... It's cumulative. Right, okay, that's good to know. What does that count as? That counts as... Just an effect, okay. So we did have 2 of these, right? Yes, we did. That's fine. Return to map. What was I... Was I building something? No. We've discovered the wheel. Brilliant. We can get that bakery going somewhere. We will pick up... We don't have any option for weaving and stuff like that. We may as well pick up chariots. just for the sake of it. I don't have military. That is a good point. I should get at least one lot of military out. We can do it here because we don't need to rush build anything else. So let's go for some soldiers. We're going to go our typical... How many of these do we have? We've got 10 of them. So we'll go 10. 2 of those. We've got the wedge. So the wedge seems to work quite well. We can manage roads now. Oh, let's get some roads built. Confirm. And we'll just do that one, eh? We'll just link it in. Sod building them to anybody else. St. Albans. We'll try and develop this city a bit further. This one doesn't want the bakery. I kind of want the blacksmith place when we've got the option of. And I should get the altar going as well. We need another dwelling. Let's get a dwelling going. We'll put it in our home city. Oh, I need the palace too. There's a lot to build. You can kill the small nations and take their land. Yes, yeah. We did a bit in the first one. I guess once we've got the army out, we may as well do that. I'll clear these tigers. Is that mine? No, that's... Oh, someone's clearing tigers for me. Okay. They can do that. They're welcome to do that. So I need... somewhere up here. Oh, let's put the yields back on. Just a minute. So we're going to get somewhere. I'm guessing that would give us decent production. Not a whole lot of amazing food up here, is there? In this mountain range. And we don't really want to build on the mandrake plant. I would guess... Does it show us... It doesn't show us... Ticking resources shows us nothing. Improvements shows us nothing. It doesn't show me how many zones there are, does it? How many zones there are in a region on this. We'll send the guy up here anyway. There's furs and all sorts, so he can go in this area, and we'll have a look when we get there. Lithic tools. Let's turn that off a minute. The road building is good, better than Civ. It seems okay. Join the league. Oh, yeah. Unlock Republic. 20 relationship with Argentina. That seems okay. For like a tiny bit of wealth. That seems like an excellent choice there. Changing governments. Do we want to quickly switch up? Because the Republic gives us 6 city slots. I think the prosperity is nice. Policy, none. Activist, artists, scientists, and writer paragons are more likely to appear. And the same taxes as well. Okay. If I go medium... Oh, I can have just 10 happiness in all cities. Or I can have 25% build production towards government, culture, and science improvements. I don't know that that's amazing. I need to earn some more money. It makes it quicker. I can go happiness. We can change the policy. Let's go with that. I'll take the happiness one for now. Okay, I was quite impressed with that deal. That seems like that's probably the best deal we've had out of any dealings with the AI and diplomacy, right? So wait for our settler to get up there while we're looking things. So, claim generated in London. So it looks like we're meeting Sunderland coming north, which is fine. What should we grab? We're probably okay for food. The cured meat thing should be absolutely fine now with those guys turfing that out. The sea is not particularly exciting. I wouldn't mind grabbing a crappy territory that's just like 2 squares, and then we could use it. We could build Stonehenge in that. It's probably going to be Bath, isn't it? There's nothing, nothing particularly amazing in Bath. Let's take it, and then I will... Having said that, I do want somewhere to build some docks, so that's possibly more useful. I don't have to build Stonehenge. Not there, anyway. Oh, I can expand further. I can expand further. We'll take... Yeah, go on, we'll take that. It's the best random event in the game, that tech deal. It was good. Not able to make that appear on the map would be really good to see the best spots. How do you mean? You mean with the zones? If I move the settlers around, does it actually say? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, that's land forces cap. I thought that might have been something to do with it. That's fine. Anyway, reserves added. Great, we've got our first military unit added. We don't need that. We can get horsemen. That'll be something. I think we want to take all of this stuff. In fact, oh no, money's okay. I thought our money was looking bad, but it's not all coming from taxes, is it? Right. Bath is a nice place for the docks. It could go there. It's ours now anyway. Sunderland, can you build a world wonder? We can get Stonehenge. Actually, I don't need the city cap right now, but I'll take Stonehenge for the prestige. Just because we can. Yeah, let's do it. Here. Was that the one I wanted? Hang on, just click cancel. I think that was the one I wanted. It's a 2-zone one, and we're losing out on some fur. And even that's not that great a deal. Is there anything else? No, that's a good one that we've picked there. Okay, that was the original plan. So in Canterbury. No, we select it from this. I'm going for Stonehenge. Because we have the materials. Is that going to take the stuff I wanted for the palace? It might. We may have just shot ourselves in the foot there. Where's the palace? Yeah, I need to get building rope again. So I'm going to go and switch my workshops over. I had forgotten about that. Never mind. What are we building here? We've got a farm there. Do I really care about getting mandrakes? Probably not just at the moment. And we're fine for that. That farm could do with being shifted at some point. Could build one there, I suppose. They won't ever get the benefits, but that's fine. Or I just go to... Where's Reading? Where's this one? It's here. Is this... This is a 5-zone one. Right, I guess this is going to be where we do the farms then. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's click on that. Let's stick a farm down. We may as well... Oh, no. Cancel. Oh, I've bought it as well. Luckily, we can undo that. You didn't see that. Nothing happened there. Irrigated farm. 11 turns. That's going a bit quicker. That's better. Fur doesn't matter too much in the long run. I guess I'm just hungry for resources just to try and get everything I can. But you're probably right. It's probably not one of the big deals. So you guys you've landed here. I think food production is going to be pretty sodding grim. We're going to have to keep this going with like bread and meat and all the other good stuff. London is here. So 1, 2, 3. I could move one space over. This looks like it's going to be harsh living up there, doesn't it? I can't see a particularly great place. And there's, apart from these flowers, there's not amazing resources. So we'll go one space to the north. I'm going to settle there just because we can. Let's see, reserves added. Excellent. So we'll get that unit deployed next turn. An outbreak in Devon. Oh, no. Oh, but 10 prestige. We just send medical aid. 50 wealth. That is a bargain. So, the Devonians love us. I've only ever seen one of those tribes join me once in the few hours that we played the first time through. So, I don't know how likely that is to be a thing. Not as likely as I would like it to be, that's for sure. I'll select the location for the gathering hall. This is... That'll do. Settle there. Waiting for next turn. You're the same, don't want to waste anything? Yeah, I know. It's just nice to gather all the stuff, isn't it? You think, well, there's a special resource there for a reason. I should have it. So we can turn that off now. Claim generated. St. Albans. This place is growing like crazy. I'm going to expand on... They're both quite good. I'm going to go there and keep my lands and my borders looking neat and tidy. Don't know how much the Americans will hate us at this point. So, looking at what we've got, the food production is awful. So, we're going to trigger a feast. We should be... Yeah, we've got loads of feasts. Excellent. And we will trigger a grain store when we can. We need to... We're not going to have good farm production here, which is a shame. So, 75 turns for a dwelling. I think this might have been a bad place to build. Never mind. We will go with it. I might put a dwelling down as one of my first things. Now, that sounds crazy, but it means we can put a basket in and get instant production bonuses. And then it's good for going forwards. Yeah, that's fine. I am actually going to do that. And it wasn't 75 turns like it said. It was 75 production. Okay, I might have just misread that then. If we click on the gathering hall, we don't need... it's going to take ages to craft anything like this. Sure, some of these tooltips aren't showing up properly. That gives us security and knowledge. That one gives us city knowledge. This one gives us prosperity and happiness. And that's okay. I guess we could do that. Because we should have... We have no precious metal. That's a shame. Or precious stones worth a damn. Or ivory. Okay, we'll forget about that one. What about this one? Do we have anything nice? We have timber. We can afford that. And we can afford materials. And we can afford 1 wealth. Yeah, that's actually quite cheap. Should we just turn that on to infinite? That's actually going to be decent production, and we can use those as amenities, so that's not bad. You blame your dad, who hammers out old nails so he can use them again. That's exactly what my dad did. He has, like, tin after tin of rusty old nails, or semi-rusty old nails, that he's hammered out of fence posts and planks and things like that. And does reuse them. Right, so next turn. This is a rough-looking place up in the north, is this? This is going to be quite grim living up there. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, we can't go English without going sales, so let's go for that one. City tier increase, claim generated. We are back in Sunderland. Was there anything in particular I was looking for? Salford's too far away and it's expensive. I'm guessing that's the reason why it's expensive over there. Durham is a 3-zone. Merseyside. We could go and build something there, couldn't we, that we don't worry too much about. We could have another wonder down there. Yeah, that will do. That's actually... We'll take that one. That's going to be a decent wonder place. So we'll take that one. Scotland, that cold, frozen northern place. You said it, Gamer Trojan, not me, for any Scots watching. Or Denmark. What have we got here? We are in London, so great. We've just built the rest of the army. Oh, I was supposed to go and switch production away, wasn't I? Because what I need is... I need my workshop that's currently producing plows. And what we absolutely need is to bin that and get building ropes again, because we don't have enough. So I will put this onto 10, and that will give us a few spare. We don't have materials yet. No wool, no cotton. That's fine. Right, we'll put an expert in something. The pig business is fine. The tea business could be increased. I see how that well does look like it's increased production here, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. We could go in the pot business and try and increase production of that one. I will stick someone in there, I think. And what about that? Do I want to go in this one, in the granary? The grain store? Yeah, tell you what, why not? Because that other place, Scotland, that's going to need some grain stores, I think. So, in the amenities, can we put those... we can't. Okay, so where's my ceramic thing? So this stuff, which is just producing infinite of... What are these used? These are used to craft medicine and to construct some wonders. Okay, and what about these as amenities, as supply? Oh, these are used at dwellings. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let's trash that one. That's okay. And let's get decorative vases. Let's go for 20 of these. Here we go. Yeah, shift clicking increases at 5 at a time. So we don't have sculpting material. But to get that speed down, we're going to put that one in. And no, that's fine. That's fine. We have enough of the others, and I will put those into dwellings just to increase some stuff. An empire built in bacon butties and mugs of tea. This game is realistic, because it is. That's what we're producing, right? So I still need to build something here. I can't do the damn temple now, which is a shame. I could do a bakery. We don't have docks yet. I could do the other farm for this region, couldn't I? But we want an irrigated farm, which is only 5 turns, so that's good. That's going to give us great food production anyway, for the time being. And, oh, we should have some plows now, right? Yeah, we should have plows. So when it's plus 12, and I stick a plow in, what's it go? It gives me plus 1. So it's not massive, but it's something. Okay. That farm might get moved. Can you use a plow? I bet you can. What are the other things to be used in there? Nothing else that we have. We'll try and improve tea production. And I'm going to guess pork production. You've already got the plow. I'll stick a plow in there anyway. And the butcher's shop. Cured meats. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else coming in. No, not yet. That's okay. It'd be nice to get that changed. How many do we have? We have 3. I know I'm using it in 2 places at the moment. Security is bad. I need to do something about security. Oh, reserves added. Right, so let's deploy it. We're going to deploy these guys. We may as well go for London. And we would like a battalion wedge. No, hang on. Can I undo that? How can I drag him? Right, change that to default. Let's put them back, right? So wedge, because we kind of want the melee at the front, right? I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm gonna draw them in this way, and then we know it looks right, so we're good. So being in Thailand, my stream actually started yesterday, so it's time to catch some sleep. Yeah, you have a great weekend too, Nerdy Old Gamer. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks so much for the tips and advice on this. You've pointed out so much and made it so much clearer. I will be back on Monday, although we're streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance on Monday. Just as a break from this, because there's some people looking forward to that. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we might be back to this, because I'm getting a bit of a feel for it now. And I think that's kind of important before I review it, rather than just write so much of it off. But yeah, thanks, and have a great weekend. What time are we on? Okay, we've got a bit longer to go yet. So we're doing the irrigated farm. That's okay then. Next turn. What does that mean? Mustering, right. So mustering begins. So we don't need to look at that. And next turn. Units idle. So we have our first army. Excellent. We should head south. And we should start butchering all these animals, I guess. Research complete. We can get the docks. We can get the Colossus of Rhodes now, which is +2 C-Force cap. That needs metal ingots, which we don't have, sadly, and ceramic pots, which we need more of. So iron working would be nice, but I don't think I can do anything with the copper yet, can I? I don't think so. Right, Hull is expanding. Unfortunately, everywhere here is pretty bad to expand into, which is a huge shame. But I think the most productive one would be this. Or unless I go that way and try and unlock the farms eventually, which I think would be a good idea. I wish I could see... I wish I could see how many regions there were in. Actually, it doesn't matter. If I unlock this one, I'll be able to see next turn, won't I? So they're both 2 food regions. So one of them is going to give me something that I want. I'm going to take this. It gives us building space anyway, so that's good. Copper can make metal ingots. I guess I'd need the blacksmith, though, right? Which I'm guessing I can't do. So, yeah, well, I suppose if I get iron working, that would probably give me the blacksmith. Whether I have iron or not, I could make it out of copper, right? Thinking? I don't know. We'll see. We're not far off iron working anyway. We'll get there. Get there shortly. Okay, let's go for... I don't know whether I'll beat this guy to the wolf. I hope I do. I did. So we got the stuff, and we'll hopefully start getting experience for that. We'll go weaving, because I definitely want weaving before I move. I don't like leaving text behind, because I feel like they are going to be kind of important. Right, so we're building rope. We're not going to have enough rope, so are we? Not yet. Which is my fault for buying the bloody thing. Yeah, we need... I need 1 rope. Okay. We'll get that next turn. The weaver we can't use. The trading post. We don't have any leather. We have nothing producing leather. Food is looking awesome. That's looking great, isn't it? That is looking really good. Can that be upgraded to... Oh, I need metal tools. Okay. I've run out of them. Damn it. Oh, shit. I've pressed the wrong thing. Hang on. What have we got then? Hunting camps. I don't think there's anything for me to hunt at the moment in this area. Oh, I tell a lie. No, we do. We could go over this and start getting either venison, or we could start getting the fur, which would be... I mean, I may as well take that. It's 4 turns, and then we can build a palace. Because I kind of want that anyway, and we can probably put lithic tools or something in there and produce more of them. That reminds me, I should have some of these vases built now. So we don't add these in here. We do add these in here. 10 turns for 5 city happiness. If we can churn enough of those out, that's awesome. Security is still an issue. But anyway, dwellings. Where do we put the fancy vases? Oh, it's in here. Right, so I have to choose between... +1 city production and +2 city happiness, unless I can put it in one of the other slots, which I can't. That sucks. Okay, that sucks. I think as happiness is fine, we'll stop making those vases now. That was my plan. I should have looked to see if they would go in the damn thing, shouldn't I? It's still kind of cool, but we don't need to, so we'll go back to making our ceramic pots. Let's trash that one. We'll just leave that on infinite. Yeah, materials are fine. And wealth, it's -5. No, I'll save the wealth. That's fine. We're producing enough of those. Okay, so this is feeling better second time around, especially with your help. telling me what to do. Oh, I need an apothecary. Health is starting to drop. I should get an apothecary built, right? Yeah, let's add one of those in because we need one of those. These make medicine. And it just needs to go in a general crafting area, so it's not too important, just not the start. What's this zone? Is this a farm zone? It might have been a farm zone. Once upon a time. That's probably a farm zone. This isn't, and this certainly isn't. So we can stick it in there. Right, nice. Let's get carving up some tigers. And watch the wedge get destroyed. Okay, well, I've still not got that bloody altar sorted out. That's awful. I really should have done that. I need to move a farm there, but that's okay. So we've got this going on. So we could put another farm in there when we're ready. Docks. It shouldn't even highlight the docks if we can't build one. In my opinion. Paragons can give a health boost in certain slots. That's true. Yep. Oh, that's a point. Okay. So which was our farm zone? Is it going to be Reading? This is a... I might put a well in Reading because Reading. Because this is a decent zone. Is there any other 4 food zones? I don't think there is. There's one. Oh, but that's our starting one. So no then. And that's only three big, so that's not worth it. Okay, let's go for the well because we need some health here. And we stick it in. That is part of this, right? I wish it would kind of highlight this one. I'm pretty sure that's all part of it. Yeah, I've got it right. I could click on there. That's probably the more worthwhile way of doing it. So, oh, claim generated. Oh, it's not Scotland. Bristol's only a 2. Rutland. Barnsley. Look at the materials. Is it worth picking somewhere to stop the Americans? I think it probably is. I was hopefully going to go down here, but it's not a thing. That's not great. I'm going to stick a watchtower on that. It's not particularly great for any one thing, so I'll stick a watchtower in there. And we're okay for space, yeah. Nice. What event? A bottomless soup? Screw them. They don't like us anyway. I don't know why they don't like us, but they really don't like us. So I will take the 10 prestige. Thank you very much. Hey, nice. Your triumph completed. I love Stonehenge. It's not always the best wonder to build in any of these games. Like in Civ, it was useful, but it wasn't brilliant. But I just love building it. I think it's a fantastic thing in real life. Look at these 2 lunatics. I can't zoom in. Look at these idiots running around waving their spears around. They're likely to have someone's eye out with that. Okay, where were we? Idle City. So that was Sunderland, which has done a great job. And we've got another one down here, just ready for this. Now, this doesn't require any nasty materials, which is great. What does the Great Pyramids give us, though? 20 city and that just requires lithic tools. Do you know what we don't have here? We don't have a workshop producing anything. And I think that would be kind of useful. Also, I mean, grapes. I'm sure we'll be able to build it somewhere else, actually. I do kind of want grapes. That's something that we don't have elsewhere. We could get a wine industry going. What's food like here? Food is not bad. Health is bad. So let's pick a... This looks like a farming place, right? Do I have farms elsewhere? I have farms at Wakefield. Which is where? Over here. Okay. But I've only got one. Do you know what? I could have wine and docks down there. So this could be this is a decent farming zone. This, however, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5. This is a better farming zone. So we're going to build a farm. We're going to build a well, is what we're going to do. We're going to go straight in the well. And then we're going to farm off the rest of this. That's the plan. So we've got room for whatever we need down there. Agreement proposed. Open borders. I'm kind of happy with the borders being closed, you know? Kind of happy with that. Because if I have open borders, he'll only end up coming around. We need to try and wall this bit off, actually. We should try and do that. Get in rotation. For -20 food, yeah, we'll take that. That's a really minor cost. I don't mind when they cost food, wealth, or these. These are fine to pay because we have lots of these materials. It's when they come and asking for like your 20 iron tools, which you've spent the last 2 hours trying to create, and if you refuse, they go apeshit. That's what I don't like. Never trust the Yanks. So you're doing a great job, Game of Trojan. So far, you've offended the Scots and the Americans. Who's next on the list? Who's down here? What are we on? Idle units. Okay, I think it's time for these boys to move down here and have a rest. Excellent. We are good to go for ironworking, and this finally gives us metal tools used to craft what? Wait, do we make them? Just a minute. I might have been wrong about something. So let's take a. Oh, we don't have a workshop in here. Let's go to London, the only place that does have a workshop. I should have 2, right? Did I deconstruct one and never rebuild it? Or did I just cancel it outright? We have the apothecaries coming along. I'm stealing the wine regions from the French. The French aren't down there. I don't know where France... well, France is in the game, I'm fairly sure. Well, I'm assuming it is. I think they're under Joan of Arc in this. I don't think I have a second workshop here, do I? There's an easier way to find out. If we go into this, or even this. Butcher's shop. Workshop 1. We only have one workshop. Okay, I must have deconstructed it. I was going to see if they made metal ingots, but they don't. They might make tools. So it must be the blacksmiths for the metal ingots then. That's fine. Okay, so... No, I still need ropes. We're out of those, so put that on. Can I not choose empty? None. That's fine. It just looks nicer. How are we off for hams? We've got 3, so we're kind of hanging on for that. Okay, that's fine. Which idle unit was it? These guys. These need to heal up. So yeah, security. We need to build like barracks or city walls or something like that. Right then, we're in Hull. Good old Hull. What do we need? We're not making any money. That's all right, though. We can put things in that will produce. We could get lumber mills. We could get stuff like that. This zone is like free. And this we're going to save. So I could stick a workshop down in there. Couldn't I? We could put a workshop in there. That's no problem. And then we can get something else being built in another place. Where are we on? I'll just close that for a minute. We should have... Nice. We're flying ahead, I think, in this game. Off to a better start. And once we feel like we can beat the game or we know all its intricacies at medium, normal level, we can start playing at harder ones. Okay, what would be nice? Siege warfare. Useful. hospitality, textiles. We have no means of doing this. We have no wool or anything like that. The inn. Oh, no, sorry, it's gourmet meals. So this is the inn, though, right? So itself just adds to city prosperity, which isn't a bad idea. Siege warfare would give us walls and stuff for security. I think that's the one to go for. Let's go for that, because people are asking for security. We have enough prestige to survive the transition. Okay, we're good. We're going to be good for a while. Orders interrupted. Oh, no. Why are you getting attacked by some tribal warriors? What have you done to upset people? We can't go to sea yet, can we? What we can do is... Actually, we've pretty much explored this area. Let's bring them back. I tell you what, let's bring them back to Hull, and we're going to clean some of the monsters out around here. Well, this is bad. He's just demanding fabrics for no benefit for me. So we deny the request, and we get security in the capital, which will actually help things. Keeping your city levels above 50% is good. I guess we just, yeah. When we have the resources to spare, we just go all in and keep them as high as possible. But you're right. We should have some sort of minimum levels. We're going to try and form the front line across here for America coming. So I'm going to grab Manchester, which looks like a really nice area. And we can get some sort of fur trade going here as well. I need some metal tools is what I really need. Actually, can we make those now? Nice. So Hull, we're going to get Northumbria, which is a 5-zone one. This is... Oh, interesting. I thought I'd be able to pick this, but I can't. This region is owned by another nation or tribe. Really? I didn't see anyone in it. But that's fine. This is a 5-zone one. So this is going to be a very basic agricultural zone at the top, which is what it is, I guess. So let me see. Where is that workshop? So building ropes. Can we change to metal tools now? Can I not change this? Wait, I must be able to go to it. Yeah, I can go to metal tools now. We probably have enough ropes, so let's skip that. Because metal tools seem to be the thing. But what do we require? I need steel. I can put metal ingots in, but we don't have much of these. That is a shame. But, I mean, it's going to make a huge difference. Materials. And we can't do that one. So if I just take that out and put that empty, it's 1 every 3 turns. That's not bad. I could leave it doing that. I can work with that, I think. And save the metal ingots I've got for now. Yeah, that's not bad. Materials we can afford. Okay, that's not bad. We've got another workshop coming soon. City tier increased. I think that just means we can fire one of these off, but we don't need to do we? Nearly done the well. Good. All right, it's moving on. Let's have a look. This looks like a really hard place to sort of... Wait, there's nothing to do here. Oh, apart from I can trigger this. So we'll stick a grain store in there, because that's going to feed this place until I get the farms developed. One has to be a pig farm, but that's not bad. Don't be afraid to forward settle between the 2 southern cities. Down here. I could do. Actually, I can have more settlers out now, can't I? So whilst this is like a frozen, barren wilderness, I could expand over there somewhere. I should probably just let them expand into it and take it. Oh, I hadn't realised. I thought the Americans were closer than this. Yeah, we need a settler out again, don't we? Right, who's this? Where are you going? So someone's... Oh, wait. Did they join us? I didn't see a message saying they joined us. These are from the San Diego tribe. Are they happy with us? Where's the San Diego tribe? It's there. They're reasonably happy, but not so much I care about them. I guess we kill them. This looks like he's got some good materials down here, so including the gold, I'd say we just run down and just try and... Oh, okay, this is... I don't think they... Oh, okay, we could plug this gap down here. If I develop there... Right, so we're going down there. Let's go and... Do I attack them? Don't need to yet. I don't need to worry about that yet, do I? So we can settle quite happily. In fact, are there any more animals? Yeah, I'll go and get this black bear over there. I don't want to... Unless I want to settle in the San Diego zone, and I... don't, because I want to be able to harvest both those cows. So I'm going to pick this gap here. Yeah, that's fine. This is our plan. This is going to be absolutely fine. Let's get some settlers out, and we just pay the money straight away. Oh, we've got specialists. Nice. What do we want growing here then? We could take... We don't have a whole lot of stuff going on here, actually. The well for city health, or we could start putting... Oh, well, I'm going to put one in there for the copper. It'll help a little bit. This is the city health, isn't it? We'll have one in there, and we will take one in there for more food. And we've got one more. Nice. Didn't even know we had those. Good. Yeah, we'll go and grab that place. That was a good suggestion. Thank you, gamer. We'll take that for sure. Claim generated in London. Where do we want to go? I guess we could... I don't need to link anywhere up, actually. Bedfordshire's nice. Salisbury's nice. That would get us the bison. Essex and Worcester. They're both all right, I guess. Swindon, Lancaster, Exeter. It's a 5-zone one. I can't see anything that's like screaming at me, so we'll just... I guess we'll just take... Oh, hang on. Getting onto the sea. I can just take the sea without taking this, though. And it would give us access to fish. Screw it. Yeah, let's take that. We don't have a sea zone yet. Oh, I need to build something. What was I going to build? It looks like we've got iron in Berkshire. Oh, we would have, wouldn't we? We're right where I'm planning to build all the farms. Of course we would have. Oh, well, it doesn't look like it's... It is kind of my place. We need iron. Was there anything else I was going to do here? I don't know. I'll get the stone pit out, though. Let's take a little look. So, we've just built the settlers. Materials-wise, we're probably okay. We can get the blacksmith going. Nice. So let's pick a region to put the blacksmith in. Something that isn't... Because that's a 6-zone region? Where the hell? Really? How do we get a 6-zone region? I didn't realize that was even a thing. Derby. Why have I got 2 lots of... I think I've been stupid. I think I've built... Yeah, I've built the well in our home territory. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. That's okay. Panic over. I thought I'd built in the wrong place. New Raleigh, which is here. That is a good place. I could... Well, not that important. Where the hell is this? All right, this is fine. We're going to put a blacksmith here. Because I want someone to start getting metal bars for us. And specialist available. You are heading down to... This is going to be grim living down there for a while, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not bad. This is okay. Right. It's a 3 food zone. It doesn't look like it will be, but it is. Great. We'll gather this. We'll form a hard border down here, and we'll get settled in for the night. So what have we got here? This is an apothecary. We give him some lithic tools. Later, we'll give them some metal tools. Oh, I need more workshops. So get going with this, and I have no mandrake at the moment. Well, I have some. Okay, I could actually farm that stuff. Tea leaves, we could make a huge difference with. And ceramic pots. Crap, okay. We can... the wealth. This is... I don't think I'm going to be able to make enough of those to keep that going. I think the most important one is to get the mandrake out, actually. Well, we'll put mandrake in until we run out of it. That's what we'll do. All right, okay, so let's turn that off. And what we're going to do is save it there, I think. So that's not bad. We've got a bit of a rough-looking area. It's okay. I'm going to have a think. I'm going to see if the patch drops. If there's any big updates drop before middle of next week, I might restart. I've learned so much all the way, and things are definitely looking better. I'm not overly fond of this starting area. I guess we can conquer places, though, which we should be doing. We'll get the military developed. Just go to war. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, we'll be back next week for sure. Monday is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we'll go back to Henry's looting and stealing and murdering and questing for that. And then we'll see where we get to with this. It's an okay game. There's bits of it I like and bits of it I don't. But the second playthrough is feeling better. So, but then early game always does, doesn't it? You know, when you start one of these and you're just laying things out and developing, building, they're, for me, always the most fun part. We'll see. We'll see where we get to. Anyway, folks. Yeah, we will catch you on Monday. Have a great weekend. I hope you have a good one, whatever you get up to. And take it easy.